What's up everybody, my name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Good morning everybody, it's 9:36 a.m. on a Thursday, April 23rd, the day after the official release of Masters of Albion. So it got released yesterday into early access, and I had an advanced copy of the game about 2 weeks prior to the release. So the embargo lifted yesterday, and I did my coverage for it. It's on the YouTube channel, so be sure to check that out. Don't forget to like and subscribe. So I was giving feedback to the developer during my off-stream, offline testing of the version I had. And that version, the mouse being confined to the window and the third-person view mode of the game where I had motion sickness. It turns out the developer really did listen to my feedback, early feedback about the motion sickness part. So they made some major changes, significant from the version that I covered on my YouTube channel. So now what we're going to do is we're going to do a brand new game this time. So that way I'm going to start from scratch and then do a proper walkthrough of the game. It is different. If you're not familiar with this game, let me read to you the description here off of Steam. A bold reimagining of the god game genre from the creator who defined it. Shape a living world as a god, or step into it and experience it through your people. Build, guide, and defend your town by day, then survive the night when everything is under threat. There is no single solution, only yours. And thank you so much, developer 22 Cans, self-publisher, for providing me the advanced exclusive access to the game. Really appreciate that. And also listening to my feedback and making major dramatic changes to the game. That is a huge plus. Let me show you the settings here. So one of the things that I like to do is always show settings on my channel. And there are players that benefit from this, especially players who play on window mode. So here, confined to mouse is a very useful button or option that they just added because I asked for it. I emailed Peter Molyneux directly, and he got that fixed for me. Thank you so much for that. So this will allow me to move my mouse freely outside the window, and I told him, like, if I'm going to stream this, I'd like to be able to interact with my chat, my Twitch dashboard, because I play on window mode. And I cover my games on a single monitor, like a giant 4K monitor. So this really helps a lot. So taking that off. And camera shake, I turn that down. Show controls, let me show you everything I've got here for controls. Some people like to know these things in the settings. And having this, people may have motion sickness like me, or they have sort of game preference like I do with window mode. So here you can see there's window mode, vertical sync. I'm going to leave all this here alone. Another thing I do want to also point out, just minor, but an appreciation for them using a check for these little thingies, right? I played another game where they use X, and X is an awful UI choice for checkboxes. Why do they call them checkboxes? It's because you use a check to indicate whether you want that on or off. So when somebody uses, like, a developer who uses an X, X means no. So if you have X here, it's like, well, I'm going to be confused. Does X means I don't want vertical sync, or X means I want vertical sync? Very smart of these developers to use a check, because that way it eliminates any confusion. So, little thing there. Minor, but big appreciation. Alright, so far they only have English in the game as a language choice. So yeah, another reason why I show settings on my channel and other creators don't is little things like this, right? Some people might want to look at this, decide before they buy, and when they watch my coverage on YouTube, I at least show them, hey, do you have English as a choice? And people need to know these things, right? So that's why I do this little settings coverage. All right, so I think that's all of it, right? I'm going to show you all of this if you want to know. I'm not using the highest setting, but if you do want that, it might get better than what you're watching on my screen. Okay, alright, so those are the little things that I've got for you. I don't know what listening mode and desktop mode is. I think it's just the audio output, and there are multiple outputs on my my sound card. Alright, that's all I've got for you there on the settings. And what we're going to do is we're going to restart the game entirely and start from scratch. Let me turn on the sound. Okay, yeah, let's wipe it all out. And if you didn't know it, Peter Molyneux is the original creator of Populous, Powermongers, Black and White, Dungeon Keeper, Magic Carpet, Fable. I'm thinking of any other game that he's done. Theme Park and Theme Hospital. We won't talk about Goddess. He started Goddess. I actually kickstarted that. Helped them out. But yeah, let's not talk about that. That was a huge miss, huge flop. Really disappointed in Goddess tremendously. But yeah, I'm excited for this because supposedly this is his last game. And ever since they announced it at Gamescom 2024, I was really excited for this. The only thing that I had issues with was in the gameplay footage, it had a third-person and first-person gameplay footage. And I was like, oh man, I'm going to have some motion sickness. I already got some motion sickness from doing the coverage the other day. Alright, so, the first time you do this, there's only one choice here, Explorer mode. I'm guessing that this is different difficulty levels, because after you beat it, you may want to make it harder. That's my guess. I don't know what these two other levels are, or choices are. Alright, well, Explorer it is.
Albion, a land shaped by the hands of heroes. Once ruled by a warrior king whose thirst for conquest knew no end. Now, its nobles drive the realm towards a new age of science and discovery. But from the furthest shadows, a dark force gathers. A threat only a true blood can hope to conquer. Long ago, when the nights were still, an infant found adrift upon a river was spared from tragedy and taken in by its rescuers, unaware of the destiny coursing through the child's veins. As the years passed, small signs of the young one's uniqueness shone through, a child with an ancient power hidden within. Until one fateful day, a voice beckoned them forth into the world. And so did the tale of Albion's chosen one begin.
Alright, so this kicks you into a third-person point of view, and that's my coverage. That's currently on my YouTube now, but supposedly I can zoom out further. Yeah, so looks like I can, right? You can actually zoom out even more to get top-down mode and Diablo-style view, right? So yeah, this helps a lot to eliminate my motion sickness. You can kick the chicken there. And so I do know where to go.
With the golden hand.
And he said, you want to go to the door with a golden hand.
Threshold, your destiny awaits.
Okay, so another feedback I would like to give to the developers is a subtitle option in the main menu or settings. So I do have viewers on my YouTube channel who are deaf. Apparently, they're always asking for the closed captioning subtitles. And some of my longer videos don't have it because it takes a very long time for YouTube to process. But that is a thing, apparently, so subtitles would be great. that little voiceover earlier said, look for the golden hand. That's this door over here. Before I go in there, I just want to give you a little walkthrough of the crypt. This little graveyard crypt here that we're inside. And then shift is to run. And this is what it looks like, third person, top down, Diablo style view. Not only deaf people, but muffled voices. True, right? Yeah, muffled voices. That voiceover was very muffled. And just because I was busy talking to you guys, I didn't hear it, but I actually knew what he was saying because I already did this coverage earlier, or yesterday, or the day before. And he basically said, look for the door, your destiny awaits, or something like that. Look for the door with a golden hand. There's a door right over there that has the golden hand. I already know where to go. I've already done this coverage. I just want to show you what it looks like around here.
Hear that? Something's outside.
So this is just a little
windows, eh? You
preview.
never know what's lurking in the shadows these days.
Oh, I do hope Norman is okay.
He's a chicken, eh? What kind of sick idiot goes urging chickens?
Yeah, they're talking about the chicken. Alright, and then the thing that was confusing was this well that says interact. I actually thought the interact was for this because I was in third-person view like this. And so when I was looking at the barrel, I was thinking, oh, shit. Maybe I need to grab that, interact, grab it. And my first thought was maybe I can blow up the door to get out of this graveyard. I didn't know the exit was over there, by the way. So that was a little confusing. So, feedback to the developer, I think that subtitles would help, but also at the top of the screen somewhere that says quest. Find the door, right? Find the door with the golden hand. Because I spent a long time walking around this graveyard, or this little crypt, thinking that I needed to go beyond that gate that's closed. That was my first impression or reaction to the game. So anyways, that's just a little feedback for the developers. This game is still in early access. Plenty of time for them to make changes, and I think they'll make some adjustments. Because they listened to my feedback and put in this mode here. Very, very nice. Alright, so let's go to the door. This is just a little prologue to showcase, I guess, the first person, third person, zoomed out mode, or whatever it is. Obviously here you can't zoom out, but this is fairly decent enough. It's very short. Talk about losing an arm and a leg, right? Okay, so this is now the city builder mode. I get to zoom out, be a god, control my hand. Middle mouse wheel is how I'm zooming in and zooming out. Rotate is hold the middle mouse button, and that allows me to rotate it like this. And then I can hold down the mouse, right mouse click, and I can pan it like this. Very nice. And this is...
Explore and be curious. When you are ready, click the gold scroll over the crypt.
Okay, so she said explore, be curious. So let's go ahead and be curious. We can explore. Right, and this view here looks similar to the Demio battle-marked game, except for I can't pan around the room 360 orbital view or anything like that. I can do 360, but I just can't do orbital view to look around the actual room. But yeah, this is the world view of Albion. And this is north up here, right? The reason why I'm pointing out what north is because the game mentions north. Alright, well, let's go ahead and click on this little scroll.
Your sacrifice was not for nothing. The mask of the Masters called, and you have answered, Chosen One. The mask has granted you access to the incredible power of the Hand, a power that comes with the burden of responsibility. I am Alwyn, Keeper of the Crypt. I am your guide and servant. Through me, you shall learn of your destiny. My companions will share the burden of duty. This is Valmy, your greatest ally in the town of Oakridge.
All right there, me cocker?
And this is the learned Cricket. His knowledge and understanding of the Hand will help you unlock its true power.
There is much to learn and little time to teach. Are you sure you're up to the task?
Each day that ends brings the creatures of the night to you. They will try to reach you inside the crypt of the Master. You must stop them. Familiarize yourself with the most basic ability, the power to pick up and throw objects like rocks. Night approaches. Prepare. Look for rocks to throw. You must stop the evil from entering the crypt.
I must stop the evil. There's only one. Not too bad.
Oh, fuck off, it's a fucking zombie.
Huh. You said, oh, fuck
Try
off,
hitting it
it's
with
a
a
fucking
rock.
zombie.
Do something!
I'm working on it. I'm waiting for it to get closer. The mist is an area that I can't pick up stuff inside it.
You killed it! You're a natural.
I can't do anything inside the mist. See, your hand is practically powerless in the mist. Any rock thrown into the miasma will remain in there.
You survived! I don't need more convincing, you're the one we've been waiting for.
I'm the
Oakridge,
chosen
on the
one.
other hand, could do with a bit more persuading. In the form of getting this old town back to business, which is making and selling product. Your destiny is to save Albion, so it is. But before we get to the heroic stuff, you ought to learn the basics. Start with the start. Let's get the farm built. Use the hand to clean and rebuild.
Alright, so objective at the top. Alright, so on the sidebar there is a scroll here that shows you the progress of the day. We're on day 2. These little icons on the side are not villager counts. Each icon is basically a series of quests for that day. So right now I'm on the first quest, so that's why it's highlighted yellow. Alright, and then she wants me to rebuild the farm. And that's this over here. I think. Click help for the challenge. No, that's the dispatcher. The farm's over here, right? Alright, so drag to farm. And that's over here. Alright, so for help with the challenge, I can just click over here. Alright, build farm near Oak Ridge to harvest wheat, clear the vines from the blocks, drag the blocks, release on yellow, repeat until complete. And some blocks have to go in the right order. Got it. Okay. So I've already done this coverage, so I already know what to do, but I just wanted to show you little bits of stuff that's on the screen. Okay, it wants a roof. wants the window. Wants the roof.
That's the spirit. You gets your wheat from here. You needs a working mill next.
Alright, I need a working mill. That's this over here. What do you need? There you go. Alright, and this is the workstation for the mill. And then you want the sails.
The mill grinds the wheat into flour, which is for the factory. But you're smart enough to know this already, ain't you? Let's move on. Last in this triangle of living loot is the factory, source of all your income.
Alright, this is the factory. And let's rebuild the factory. And then we're gonna move this over here. And then the order board, let's drop that up there.
You're a dab hand at this, I can tell. The factory is where you can make any product your heart desires. Piece of fish, innit? Now, you needs workers to turn the handles of production, and workers need houses. Clean that one up, ready for new tenants.
Alright, clean the house. That's over here, right?
Now you need to hire folk that wants work, and them's in the tavern. But it ain't gonna open in that state.
Alright, clean the tavern.
All you got to do is drag 3 worker cards from the top of the tavern into 3 production buildings.
Alright, so that house holds 3 people. Because there's actually 3 bedrooms here. This is the door, the 3 bedrooms are stacked here, and then they've got the roof. So here, we hire 3 people. One right
Job
here.
factory. Job farmer. Job miller.
There you go.
These workers will harvest wheat for the mill wheat for the factory, produce any products you design, and send them to the dispatch ready for delivering. Which means you'll start getting paid. Ain't arf make the art swell seeing this little old town get brought back to glory. And so fast and all. Still, with a hand as big as that one, I suppose putting buildings together is like child's play. Or to be a bloody great balloon on the way with your first order. Catch your breath, why don't you? Can't do nowt till a hot air balloon's here anyway. Look to the north.
Alright, so when she says look to the north is this direction up here. Which means it should be coming this way. Wait for the air balloon tip, it will come from the north. Yeah. Should be coming from that way, right? Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. It's going to take a while for the balloon to come. The balloon will drop it off right here. For some reason, I think the balloon might come from this direction, from the south. Oh, it is coming from the north. I can see the shadow. Alright, so the balloon is here. And the balloon brings orders.
The balloon's here. Lovely.
Alright, so
Now,
I
see that
drag this order
saying on the
card
dispatch?
here.
Grab it and drag it over to the factory.
Yep, sure. And it wants 6 basic sandwich. This is the part where it becomes a cooking simulation. One of those cooking mini games.
Here we are inside. This is the design room, right?
It's kind of
Your order
weird.
card's right there on the table with all the info you needs to get cracking. Why don't you have a little poke around in here, see if you can do what's asked of you on the order.
Yeah, they definitely want subtitles for us. So those that's watching or just in general can't understand what the hell she's saying.
In here, you can design anything you want, as long as you got the parts. Keep in mind that your products are your reputation in business. Make stuff that's not up to scratch, you'll suffer the consequences somewhere down the line.
Let's just play the video. Okay, click for help in the challenge if you need help. Click here. Actually, it doesn't say anything else, right? Oh, that is broken. Doesn't give me any more details. Alright, well that's fine. So here, if I click on this, it'll tell you. A little lore. Little lore here. And I have reputation with her. Sylvia. And her faction is People's. Reputation here. So when I gain reputation points, they will apply towards unlocking new technologies. This order information says, I need a design. Alright, and I need 6 sandwich. The 6 sandwich is produced automatically. I just need to design 1. And then it'll just... The factory will just make the 6. And this will only give me 1 favor. Okay, alright, so... And the sandwich needs to be basic. At the top of the screen, it tells you what we've made so far. So here, we've got stale loaf, stale top. This is a... regular slice. This is how much? I get $1.75 from that one. How about this one? $2.10, right? I make more money off of that one. $1.70, right? Okay, and it says bread and dairy, nothing more. Cheese is dairy, right? I'll show you all the other stuff that's available as choice. You can also put something else in there too. Salt, pepper, and vinegar. Alright, my filling. I already got the cheese, right? There you go. Alright, so this is basic. Let's make it. This guy is a taste tester. So the minigame here is... You want to make sure this guy is happy, right? If this guy's happy, then you know you've got the right design. If you see him being all sad or moody or whatever other color that's not green, then you might want to go back and redesign it until the taste tester guy goes, oh, this is great, right? If he doesn't say it's great, then keep redesigning. And we're currently at the 10% basic. Let's go ahead and make it. Reputation shows here reflects how well your order matches this person's request. So I've got 10 out of 10, the maximum possible. For example, if the request is Allie's Harvest, you'll earn the highest reputation by using only rat parts. As your reputation increases, you'll unlock additional rewards from this person. Okay. So far so good. Let's go ahead and continue.
The farmer will harvest the crops from the field, then deliver them by hand to the mill. Your miller will process the crops in the mill, then hand-deliver the produce to the factory. And your factory worker gets all the glory for producing that lovely design of yours. Soon as one product is made, it's carried to the dispatch. The balloon will wait until you've completed an order, before carrying it away to be delivered. It's easy, really. Well, it's easy if you was just hanging around, watching all that hard graft happen. But you, being a giant floating hand with the power of a god at your fingertips, you can do more than just lollygag. You can lend yourself and get stuck in. Okay, put the pointy end of your finger on the farm. Press your left mouse thing and hold it there.
Okay, tap, hold on the farm. Okay, so this right here, as a god with my hand, I can
see how with your big Duke getting
speed it up.
You can speed up the entire process. Even with no farmer on the farm, you can do the work. And it ain't just gathering crops you can do. Try dragging some from the farm to the mill. Go on.
Alright, so the red platform, pallet, whatever, that is a representation of the goods that's being produced. And it will stock up right here. And the person that carries it from here to there is taking it from this little pile here. And blue is input pile, red is output pile. So flour is being delivered from this guy to this guy, input. And red is where I get the sandwich made. And that sandwich goes over into the dispatch. So this is a little production chain going on. It's kind of like the Settlers almost. What's really weird about this is that cheese is not represented. Maybe cheese is represented, or other ingredients. The specific ingredients is not uniquely represented, is what I'm trying to say. And maybe that will be something in the future. Maybe it won't be. I don't know. But the flour is the final product that represents all the ingredients that you're using on the sandwich. So whatever it is you're using, it's just flour. I don't understand that part, but that's kind of weird. Alright, so now she wants you to drag stuff, right? Let me pump this up first. Oh yeah, let's go over here and convert it to wheat. What you can do is you can take this and move it over here.
There's lovely.
Right.
Now, how's about you lend a hand getting everything from the farm to the factory, and we can get this first order done.
Yep, working on it.
Get 2 products into the dispatch, and you're good to go.
Okay.
Tell you what, I'm right pleased to see you've mastered the plate spinning of the production line.
You just drag this and it automatically transfers it for you where it needs to go. So if you use 3 ingredients for the sandwich, it will need 3 bags of flour. I believe that's how it works. So the more ingredients you use, the more resources you're going to need. Alright, let's speed this up. Oops. Oh, sorry, mister. You can pick up these guys, too, if you wanted to.
There you go, look. Your first slice of the pie.
Alright, she gave me some money. So this is how you make money. Completing orders. And orders come from out of town.
It will not be long until night. Those creatures will be back tonight, and next time there will be more. You'll need more than a few stones to see you through. Come, enter my Arcadium. I have much to show you.
Yep, I will. We'll do that. So the guy says, click on the Arcadium, and the bottom of the screen is here. Click on this. Here. Taking a while.
That hand of yours is a tool of considerable power. See how many wondrous things are available to you? See that lightning power?
Yeah,
Go on
yeah.
and fetch it down.
That was game lag, by the way, where I click on something. It took a while for it to open up. We're on this screen right here, the Mystic. Let's go ahead and buy this. Alright, so lightning bolts. This reminds me of Sintopia with the zap. Base damage is 15. Chains 2. Chains 2, huh? Interesting. Chains 2. Bonus chance, 0. Mana cost per second is 10. Cooldown is 1. Okay, fine. I'll buy it.
Good. Now off you go. No need to loiter in here much longer. Those lightning bolts you have will scramble your enemies from the inside. Press H to toggle them on. Your hand will reflect what combative power you are currently accessing.
Okay, so H.
Your hand's power will increase with every additional ability you add, but it has its restrictions. You cannot use it in any way, shape, or form in the mists that surround Oak Ridge. I have enabled all the information you need. Simply click the info icon.
There is no more to learn today. Use the power of the Mast to propel you forward through time to the doorstep of night.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna design this next one. Hints. The Alley's Harvest. Alley's Harvest is rat meat, right? That's all she wants. Basic food, Alley's Harvest. Alright, that's it. Oh shit, she wants more than that. I didn't get a perfect 10. Alright, that's fine. Or at least that gets it going. I only need 6 parts of that. Alright, so use the speed up to night button on the calendar. That's still over here, right? Before I do that, take a look and see if there's anything else I need. You know what? I don't want to speed it up. So here's the thing. Each day, it does lapse time, but nighttime, you can decide when to trigger nighttime. You could technically stall going into the night mode by staying at the noon. Because right now it always stops at noon, but the game still continues at noon. So if you want to continue to make money before going into night mode, that's the attack mode, then you can. Little FYI tip there. The tutorial's telling us to do this. We don't have to. We could just continue harvesting and making money. There's nothing to stop you from staying in daytime mode indefinitely. Tips and tricks here. So what this is doing is it's sucking up the wheat in the back. So if you suck up all the wheat, it's going to say something like, you need a water purifier to regrow the wheat. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just maximizing my money. I mean, I guess I'll have nothing better to do the next day, right? This is almost like Star Trek Across the Unknown, Star Trek Voyager, where I know a little thing or two now about the game that I can cheese this. So in Star Trek, you can cheese that and just sit there, and instead of progressing the story, you can cheese learning everything you can from the research lab, the science lab. For anyone who wants tips and tricks. Oops, sorry, man. Go back, do your job. Alright, it needs an order, right? Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Alright, the people's thingy, right? I can buy a wall, huh? I think it's gonna tell me to do that. It's tutorial slightly gated. If I jump ahead, it might break the tutorial. I don't want to be the guy to keep breaking the games. I always find some bug in some game because I do whatever that the game doesn't tell me to do right away. But hey, that's stuff that people should be testing out, though. What else can I do? Let me see if I can click on this. There you go. It took a while to open that window. Alright, so this is kind of like a log. The only thing that's bugged about the screen is that I completed these things. So, the game is slightly bugged here because they should show that I completed it, the checkoffs. They need to check these things off. But this is a script of what they were saying earlier. So if you want to go back, you can click on it, I believe.
You survived. Start with the start. Let's get the farm built. Use the hand to clean and rebuild.
Yeah, see, you can go back and listen to the script if you wanted to.
I have enabled all the information you need. Simply click the info icon.
Okay, these are the little FAQs. I'm going to scroll through it, so that way you guys can just look at it on YouTube and pause. Alright, I think that's it, right? There's a design mode. I won't look, you know, I'll scroll through this. I've been walking you through everything, so. Alright, let's go ahead and speed this up. I don't want to get the last 4, because they'll have nothing better to do the next day.
Make sure you use that lightning power on those zombies. I want to be sure you have a good understanding of the power of your hand.
There's a hero skill and a wall, huh? Alright, so H key. And then zap. Zap.
Take that, you accursed corpse!
I got the money. They seem to be dropping loot.
Looks like when you kill the last in a wave, the next wave spawns.
Alright, so if you kill the last thing, the next wave spawns. So, looks like the hand has a mana meter on the bracelet. So as I use
They fry quicker than a
the
kipper.
spell, it subtracts off of the glow.
See the power of the hand. It is mighty. You clearly have the hang of hand powers.
Thank you. Brains. Oh shit. Oh, I zoomed out. Oh shit. I zoomed out too much and it puts my hand off the edge of the map for some reason.
Another successful night. You're getting the hang of these monsters now, eh?
Yep, getting the hang of it.
I've got a couple of very different monsters I want you to meet. The Cotters. Treat 'em right, and they'll be good to you.
She
Word
said
of warning, though,
monsters.
they're a right couple of slippery buggers. I swear the word Cotter is some old Albion word for annoying old farts. Look around town for Thomas. Make yourself acquainted.
Alright, Thomas.
My good lady wife Edith and I have been watching your struggles. And she reckons we've got so much you want. A land deed yous can use to expand the town. But it ain't free like.
Nothing ever is with this one.
A mercantile type like yourself should recognise the value in this trade. We will exchange it for a good meal. The wife loves a chicken pie. Oh, yes, it does.
Except when you leave the bones in. I'm still missing a tooth from the last time you cooked.
Alright, so both of them wants a chicken sandwich or chicken pie without the bones. Let's go design it.
I know it's a pain, but get these two on our side and you'll be able to shore up this town's defences. Got to save Oakridge before you can save all Albion.
Okay. And then chicken. Chicken slice, right? Yep. A balanced pie with chicken slice. You know what? I'll give you an extra chicken. And I'm gonna put a bit on there. Let's test it out. They want balance though, right? I'm only at basic. Take that off for now. Anything else you want on there? Just says balance. For some reason, the rat is in that corner. Interesting. Alright, that is my pie, right? Take a look. See if this guy likes it. Well, they said they didn't want anything specific other than the... Yeah, let's take a look at it again. I did this already, but I don't think it matters if I put veggies in there. Wait, that was a 4 likes, right? Hang on, let's make sure. 4 likes. You want some veggies in the pie? Sure. Find out if that makes a difference. Yeah, see, that doesn't close up the pie. But this closes up the pie, right? No, I guess not, huh? Okay. Maybe it does this one. Yeah, that doesn't close up the pie. Oh, for some reason, that also doesn't close up the pie. Oh, weird. It flipped it earlier. Kind of buggy on that. I can't get it to rotate. Or flip. Cheese? Who wants this cheese pie? Hang on. It's already balanced.
That's a mighty complex product. It's going to take a load of resources. Hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, we don't want to do that. How many pieces are on there? Pie casing, right? For some reason, didn't flip over. Oh, now it flips over. Weird, right? Sometimes it flips over and sometimes it doesn't. Well, let's see if we get more than 4 likes. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's always 4 likes. Right? It's 4 likes. I don't think it matters. Rotate, right? How did it end up flipping? It doesn't look good, but it's still 4 likes regardless. You want some cheese? Let's see if making cheese matters. Two, 3, 4. It's still 4 regardless. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? There we go. It flipped. Hang on. Does this say I'm drag the cards? Blah blah blah. Yeah, I already know that. 2, 3, 4. There's no 5. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. It's still 8. Oh my god, 8 out of 10. Maybe I should have put some salt in there. I couldn't have done anything else. Sure. Alright, you, hurry. Alright. It seems like the flip is dependent on the drop location. Oh, I see.
Well, that was a passable meal. Disappointed somewhat.
Disappointed? I should have thrown in more chicken, guys.
That being said, a deal's a deal. Here's your
Should have thrown more chicken into these guys. Deal's a deal. Land deed. Drag the card out, so I get this half of the land now, right? Wonderful.
It's all very well you having this bit of land, but as benefactor of Oakridge, it's your duty to protect the town from attack.
Return to the Arcadium. Unlock the build wall power.
Okay, got it. Yep, unlock the wall. Oh, hang on. Before I do that, let's put this block pack down. Look at that. I got new shit. Cool. Unlock the wall now. See, I knew that was the next thing. That's why I didn't want to buy it right away.
There now. You have everything you need to design a wall. First, you must activate wall building. Click on the highlighted icon.
It's gonna highlight down here. There we go. Alright, so you
Try
want...
dragging out the wall from them posts, Lurk. Grab the gold topper and pull it over to the wall posts across the way. Look.
Drag it over there.
Well, that's your design done, sure. But you has to get it built and all. I'll go have a sabbatical in the tavern. It's a good spot in the town to keep an eye on your endeavours here.
Alright, got it. Yep. Alright, so complete the wall by dragging the wood. Yes, okay. Do it for me, right?
Well, it's a wall, that's true. But I don't reckon that'll keep them zomboys out for long.
Zomboys. Zomboys. Alright, what else do you want me to do? Nothing else, right?
There is a disturbance in the mystic realm. I sense a great danger nearing. 8 days from now, on the 11th night, it will come to pass that Oakridge will suffer a grand assault.
11th
a
night.
deluge of creatures so great that if you are not fully prepared, this entire town will fall. The mask offers you a choice, a fork in the road of your destiny. All routes lead to the same destination, but it is up to you which path you travel.
Okay. So I get to choose. So in my off-stream early coverage of the game, I picked the turret. The turret is not as good. Well, it's not. The turret is really good. You definitely want the turret. My point here, though, is that you can always buy the turret. And getting the prestige points or whatever, people's favor points is easier than the mystic points. That's the guy on the far right. Let me show you the map here. Right? So the mystic requires mystic points. Getting the extra lightning bolt is better, because I don't want to have to pay the 5 tokens later, which is really hard to come by. I'd rather stock up on any 5 that I get and invest it towards one of these other ones instead. Like mana increase. Now, in this tree here, I can buy the turret for 203 points. So if you look at the difference here, this is 500, this is 5 here, right? And then the Lumbermill is also very cheap. You don't want to pick the Lumbermill. The Lumbermill is like 103. So my little tip here for you, if you do end up playing the game, go with the power to kill. He's going to give you the lightning boost.
A wise move, young scion. Increasing your own power is the only move worth making. Enter the Arcadium. The mask has removed all barriers between you and your upgrade.
So just tip there, get the hand. Find unlock level 2 lightning on the Mystic tab of the Arcanium. So this is free now. It's free. Thank you for the free.
Every increase in your power brings you closer to total domination of your enemies. Stay on this path, and soon you will be the Iron Fist.
Yeah, I can always buy this later. Okay. Continue. Okay. The reason it's lighting up is because I can purchase the hero, but the tutorial or whatever the guided rail story script is going to get me to unlock the Heroes Guild anyways. So I don't want to do that right now. Alright, I need orders, right? Let me drag this over here. Make some money. Basic food, all meat, no starch. What's the top number? I think the bottom number is how much it costs me. And the top number is how much I get as profit? I think that's what it is. I don't know what the green number is. Basic food, right? No starch. What's considered starch? Is that the bread too? Is bread starch? I don't know. Bread's considered starch. Yeah, bread is starch, right? So that means no bread, no potatoes, no corn. Yeah, so that means just all meat, right? Rat is meat and chicken is meat. Let's take a look at this. Well, he says he's like for happiness, right? I'm just curious, can I get this higher? Two. Then the 4. I don't think there's a 5. I can't remember if I've seen a 5 happy face. Okay. I don't know how often the wheat grows either. Alright, let me move this house over here. I can also move it. So that's what you can do in the game, by the way. Move buildings around like this. Rotate is the arrow keys, right? There's a place for a 5th happy face, but it was grayed out, I think. Oh, okay. Okay, so that is gated right now. I'm looking at my design before going to the night mode. If there's something else I want to do differently. in my layout. Alright, she's going in there. He's delivering it over that way. Factory's over here, right? Okay, there's also these lights that can be moved. I think these lights can be moved, right? No, hang on. Pretty sure these lights can be moved. There you go. Move the decorations out of the way. I'm just having a little fun there because I already know how the game works. And I've already done this coverage. So I want to spend a little bit more time to make it a little bit more interesting, my layout. Rather than just go down the tutorial rails. Probably the table. That could be better. It might be the, yeah, it might be the table. I'm not sure. I think that this is the table, right? It won't let me move the table. Yeah, for some reason the table is permanent right there. Yeah, see, I'm pointing at the table, it won't work. Huh, interesting, huh? Your money amount in the upper right changes when you select buildings to move. Is that cost? Is that cost or profit? Is it? I'm not moving and there's an increase. That's going up. Whenever they complete the dispatch, it goes up. Does it cost to move? I don't know if it costs to move. That's a very good question. Guess it might be coincidence with products? With production? Maybe. Well, okay, we'll wait until... I don't know. So here's the thing. The production and the workers' animation does not always line up 1-to-1 ratio. The workers moving around is visual. Like, I've seen stuff automatically move to wherever it needs to go without the worker syncing up. I don't know if the production costs us money either. Let's find out. Okay, the production doesn't change. Like, there's no, like, sunken cost. It's only going up when the food is delivered from across the street. Escape is canceled, right? Yeah, see, I didn't get my money back as I canceled, so... I don't think it matters. I think moving is free. Yeah, I don't think they're synced based on the animation movement. Oh well, we'll leave it. Okay, so let me move this out of the way here. The reason I'm doing all this moving is because I want later to have my towers over there. Yeah. Let me turn this around just to make it look good. Next to the road, right? This is a house. And this is a house. Alright, cool. Is there anything else I want to do? Let's tweak the farm a little bit. Alright, what is this? Click and hold on each production building to speed up process. Also dragging from each building. I already know that. Old news. Yeah, let's move it. Okay. I wonder if fishing is a thing later. I don't know. Or what I could do is, let's see if I can move this. Like this. And then I can redesign it. Pick this up. That's fine the way it is. Rotate this. Oops. No, no. No. Move this over here. Where's that sails? No, it's not. Enhancements? Yeah, I got my money back when I did that, right? Wait, close? Yeah, hang on. This way. That way... Oop. That way, it looks like they're walking from this side over here. Input, right? So this plot actually has more, and I'll show you in a little bit why I'm moving this. I probably should have just rotated it, but that's okay. Because we're later in the game, they're gonna tell you to add stuff. Because these are space that we can use later. Yeah, that's fine. Did my dollar value change? I don't know if my dollar value changed. Oh, she's walking in from the back, huh? Oh, she's still walking in from the back. No. There we go. Is she still walking in from the back? Arm doors in the front, right? There we go. Find out if she's still walking from the back. Okay, she is walking in from the front. Neat. Alright. It's neat. I need an order over here. Alright, what do you want? Basic soup? Boiled greens in a bowl. This says basic, right? We don't want balanced. Right. The green. He's not, this guy's not happy. Boiled greens in a bowl. How else can I improve this, guys? Gotta be basic, too. Let's make it. Not happy. What? Dude, it's basic. How much more? I can only have one or the other, I believe. I can't have two. Oh, maybe I can have two. Man, how much more do you want? It's just this basic, right? Unless it's vinegar. I don't know, unless it's tomato soup. Boiled greens in a bowl. That doesn't seem to be different. Plus burger. Let's read the description here. according to this, it says a dish that provides nutrition. Boiled greens in a bowl, 17 basic soup. Does that improve? Well, that's slightly better than 3 blues, right? Unless I need to go into the... That's better than 3 blues, right? Is there anything else I can do differently? It says nutritious, right? Nourishing is nutritious. That's 3 blues, 4 blues. Not good, right? The guys did not like that. Four blues, not good. Alright, so bread maybe not is the answer. Not good. No meat. Alright, so no meat is the answer. What about this? That makes no difference. How about extra veggies? The guy's like, eh. He didn't like it, right? How about cheese? That's worse. No cheese. So no cheese. No cheese. That's basic enough, right? Is prep method a thing like boiling? Oh, I don't know. That's a very good question. Can I boil the veggies? Is there anything else? What is this? Why is the... What is this orange left and right? Why is that? You see that? Oh, I think that just cycles through all the different food. Wait, what? What does this do then? Why is left or right a thing? I don't know what the left or right thing is. My previous recipes? Oh, maybe. Okay, maybe. 1. Yeah, the plates are changing too. Well, it changes based on whether it's basic or balanced. See, it's still like 2 yellows. But I make more money if I keep piling it up, right? At the top of the screen, percent do change. Yeah, the percentage changed as I pile it up. I don't know how to boil anything here. And they want basic soup, right? 17 basic soup. Boiled greens in a soup. Meat free. It says meat free. So adding the meat is not going to help. Boiled greens. What is this? Rat stock. Vegetable stock. Oh! Oh! Oh, there we go, guys. Bingo. For happiness. That's it, guys. Nice. That's my answer right there. 10 points. Oh, yeah. 10 points. Beautiful, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, we're gonna take the ammo tower. Cool. Alright, now we're gonna add in this little ammo tower here. Oh no, it's on the other side of the... I already know where they're coming from. They're coming from this over here, and then this over here. I think the taller it is, the higher. I want to rotate this. There we go. The pad. And then the shaft. Because we love a good shaft, right? Alright, is the radius increasing? Guys, pay attention to that. Let me know. Is the radius increasing as I add more? I wasn't paying attention when I did my coverage. Oh shit. I think it is increasing, right? Let's look at it again from the bottom. It doesn't say because I have to get this off the screen. I get my money back, right? It does change. So taller is better. Taller is better. Just more money. How much is it gonna cost me? An arm and a leg, guys. Alright, let's go with this. I'm alright with this. Oh, you can change the scales and everything too, huh? Yeah, it doesn't cost me anything to move it. Alright, that covers a good radius. Beautiful. It's only day 3, right? Should be fine. Night defense? I don't think it's gonna be that hard, so let's do it. H key. Yeah, that tower. Oh, sweet deal. Look at that. Run out of mana. Move hand over blue orbs. Move hand over blue orbs. What blue orbs are they talking about? I'm guessing these are the little blue orbs. We got it, right? Easy peasy, right?
I likes a bit of constructed defence in my town as much as the next woman. But there's something I likes a lot more when it comes to bloodless men nosing around me crypt. Yous could do with a hero.
I can use a hero.
Yous could do with a hero. Cricket?
I heard you, servant of stupidity. I'm a man of learning. You will wait for me to finish my studies before interrupting me again. You want heroes coming to your town? You must build a hero guild. Come to the Arcadium, chosen one. I'll show you what you need.
Okay. That is this up here that it's been blinking before. Yep. Got a hero guild. So this is a little bit like Majesty, Crown of Greed, and Lessaria in some ways. Hiring these heroes to do shit for us. The Heroes Guild. Okay, I need a hero.
Hero Guild, is that? You need a bedroom and a roof on top of that entrance. And make sure you add a healing station and a training ground. They all like a bit of a soak and some muscle building. Not hard, is that?
And a roof, right?
Get you constructing a building from scratch.
Nice.
Well, it's lovely that the Hero Guild is up, but it's going to take some time for a hero to reach us out here. You'll find them in the tavern when they come, same as everybody else looking for work in Oakridge. But they're not as cheap as a worker, mind. So, you got some earning to do before you can afford one of these legends. You get on and fulfill orders. That'll bring the money in. I'll let you know when a beefcake's at the bar.
Okay, yep, will do. We need to hurry up with our money. Our cash flow. Please, sir, may I have some more? Soup. Alright, while that is working, let's do some morning shoutouts. Who was here today first?
Beefcake! Beefcake! There's a hunk of hero at the tavern! Hire him! Quick! Before they get away!
Okay, I gotta hire him.
Legs as thick as tree trunks.
Gotta hire him quick.
With a hero in your town, you'll have a defender and an attacker in your pocket. Someone who can get in there and hack them zombies to death. Or second death, I suppose. This is a major step in the right direction. Ain't nothing says saving the arse out of Albion more than a hero wandering your streets.
Your powers grow. You have command of a hero. The first seen in these parts for nigh of 100 years.
Uh-huh.
He will help to defend against the horrors of the night.
Looks like Conan.
Set him patrolling. Pick him up. Now press P to activate his patrol zone.
Okay.
The wider your patrol zone, the further your hero will roam. Heroes remain within their patrol zones until they're told otherwise. If you possess them, they will return to their zone once free of you.
Alright, I'll put the hero zone over here. Oh, I can decrease or increase the radius, right? Increase is plus symbol. Oh, look at that. And give him a wide radius. I didn't do that in my other coverage. Oh, I can make it even bigger, huh? Oh, I can make a bigger radius. Alright, there you go, hero.
Done. Oakridge is safe.
Oakridge is safe.
Safer, at least.
Sounds like a plan.
Focus your attention on the left of your screen. By clicking this button, you can quickly go to your hero. Or press the right mouse button to access more options.
I can level them up, right? Possess them.
Have your hero kill 4 zombies. It is good to let them know what we are up against. When they're done, then we shall speak again.
We shall speak again. Click on the right click on. Okay, I can rename my hero. What? I can rename him. Berserker hero, huh? Interesting. Cool. Or we're gonna rename him Ron Empire. Ron Empire. I'm Conan. That's my hero. Look at that, I got an achievement for naming my hero. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna wait a little bit, because I need money. I don't want to waste my day. I don't have to go to the nighttime phase. I do want more money. Because money is gonna allow me to buy the Lumbermill later. And also the water purifier, which costs no prestige points. This will accelerate my wheat production. So we're gonna wait a little bit on that. Alright, so back to what I was gonna say. Who is first today? Young and old! You were first this morning. Thank you for hanging out today. Nick Blasta. Xenotaph. Grim Shifter. Who else was here? Ericus 12. Mad Admiral. Frog Stomp 5. Coco 8. Gab Chronos. Head Gel. Quite Gone Jim, No Sauna, Otter Shine, Flash, TVG, Deny X, Ganny, and somebody had a 20 stream streak earlier that I might have missed. 10 stream streak, 110 stream streak by Xenotaph. Wow, that's incredible. Who else is here? Posoopy. Otter Shine, I mentioned already, right? Kratashino, KOMSC, 1984. Magic is way cool. Brian EXP. Who else is here? Be Gone, 10 stream streak. Danu. Alright, Dalamas, Danny, Verdieto, Random Viewer, Michaelis75, Octopippo, BMG Dan, Thanny1, Epion Knight, and Young and Old, 20 stream streak, very nice. Blue Tongue Ferret, Divine Curves, Cassia 74. Who else is here? Mad Raving Man, right? Cart 449, Jimmy Chi 90, Galgoran, for fun time. That's it, right? Fatal Owl. I think we've covered. Nope, there's more. Pro 100 Kagio. Wow, there's so many of you guys here today. Half Pint CSM. Valhanian 1. Purple Izumi. Sir Muggle. Icy Dragon Breath. Ender's Wood. And then who else? Last person here. Ian Herge 101. Alright, I think I covered all of you guys. And how are we on the orders? We're waiting. Oh, we completed our orders, right? I think that's it. There's nothing else to do here, right? We do have an extra house. Apparently. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I have an extra house. Job required, though. I won't be able to hire anybody until I add a job. I mean, I could add a job. If I wanted to. Do I want to add another job now? Yeah, there's no game speed. Time lapse is the same. I looked for like a fast forward option, but there's no fast forward option. Alright, let's drag this card over here. What do we have? So you want a balanced sandwich, good bread, decent filling. I think that's good bread, right? Good bread. Decent fillings. Nice cheese sandwich, right? Okay. Look at that. Nice bread, right? Chef's kiss. Beautiful. Only 8 out of 10. I gave you a pretty good, decent bread there. Fail, guys. Fail. Oh, shit. You know what? We can name this person, huh? Look at that. Destiny Robinson. Let's name this one Young and Old. Young and Old? 61, right? There we go. Young and Old 61. Nice. Oh, I guess I can name all my workers. Is there a workers list? I don't think there's a workers list. Would be nice to have a workers list. Alright, the Lumbermill's now ready, right? Pretty sure I want the Lumber's Mill. You know what? Let's buy it early. Alright. Give me. Is that where I want to place it? Alright, let's put it right here. Entrance, right? Dock. Output. We already have the entrance. No, we don't need that. Dedex. Roof. And there you go. Close. Fairly cheap. Now we go hire a worker. Oh, we're negative, right? So it is possible still that you can go into the negative for your currency. So technically, I could build a shit ton of towers, ballista towers, in every single one of my buildings. Right, if I wanted to, and go negative. The only problem with that is I wouldn't be able to hire a worker. Because you need positive cash to hire a worker. Let's try to make some money so I can hire the lumber guy. Get him going first. I'm sucking up all the bread. Or the wheat, I mean. The young and old is delivering the wheat. Nice. Alright, that's the wheat stack over there. Hilarious. I probably should have made a bigger sandwich just to make more money. Alright, let's do this. Oh shit, I didn't mean that. Making 18 coins per meal, huh? Not enough. I don't think it's enough to hire the guy. I'm still in debt. Oh shit. I might be able to get enough from the 3 sandwiches. Oh, I feel like a ninja throwing like ninja stars. Alright, I'm not in debt anymore. There we go. It's alright, I got enough to hire this dude.
Job, lumberjack.
Yep, you are the lumberjack. Lumberjack lady. The jack of all trades. So she's not over there, but it automatically chops the trees. Hilarious, right? Yeah. Okay, so the pad does have a maximum capacity of 99.9. Or 999. I don't know how these trees are magically getting chopped without her. So one of the things that you can do, right, is place the building here, clear this wood out, and then move the building over here, and then clear the wood out automatically by holding your finger. It's kind of weird, but that's what you could do if you wanted just a stack of wood. And then she puts the wood pile over here, which is used to build walls. Or repair the walls. How's the game so far? It's not bad. I'm digging it a lot. I had some complaints when I did my offline coverage, the pre-build, or pre-release build, because I had early access, or advanced access, prior to the embargo. And I had motion sickness. Playing on the third person over-the-shoulder mode. That's why I covered the game off-stream a couple of days ago to post to my YouTube on the embargo lift. Because I knew I was going to have a lot of motion sickness, and I didn't want to do the coverage live. But they changed it based on my feedback, because I actually was in their Discord channel, and I talked to Peter Molyneux over email, and I gave him some feedbacks, and they took my feedback. I was really shocked that they were willing to dramatically change the game. So now it has like a full zoom out mode on the third person over the shoulder, or at least outdoors. You can control the character from like a Diablo top-down view style, which is very nice. That really helped with my motion sickness. So that's why I'm here today covering it, because the version I covered is totally different from the version I'm covering right now. So yeah, I definitely recommend checking this out. It's not bad. It gives me that Gord feeling. Night is coming, where there's a night phase, monsters attack. You have a hero, which is kind of also like Majesty or Lessaria, but you can jump in and possess this guy, which I'll show you right now. Oh wait, oh, you know what? It's tutorial gated. They won't let you possess right now. But yeah, you should be able to possess this guy later. I just got the guy, so they're trying to teach me how to use him. Alright, I think we're good, right? We got a new order, right? Dragons. Basic pie. Crust, plain, and round. That's all you want, huh? That's it. That's it. That's all you want, right? Alright. Num 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 num. You only gave me 8 points for that? Fail. Fine. We're out of wheat, right? We're out of wheat. So there's going to be another quest here that tells me to buy the purifier. Yeah, see? Because I ran out of wheat.
Where'd all the crops go? Bring that wheat back. This is terrible. There's no field without wheat. I feel so exposed.
Okay.
Comes to summit when your furniture's talking to you. What the beanpole is saying is, you wants to give your resources a boost and get 'em growing during the day. And to do that, you needs water. Cricket can help you there.
It's going
Naturally.
to cost me 1,000.
As ever, all your desires can be catered for inside the Arcadium.
Okay.
In this instance, it is the water purifier you require.
Over here, right? Yeah, see. I need 1,000 gold. I already knew that. Alright, so that's a side quest to get that. I need more money. That's okay. And then, what else? I think that's it for now, right? What else can I tell you? I think that's it. Let's continue. No, this is not the release version. This is early access. So if you've got feedbacks, definitely give it to the developer. This is Peter Molyneux's last God game ever, or last game ever. He's retiring. So I think he wants this to be his ultimate game, and right now the review is slightly mixed, but they're willing to listen to make this the ultimate game. And I highly recommend you guys check it out, give feedback during this early development phase, so that way we get a really good game, awesome game on release. I think that's it. There's nothing else I really want to mess with during this time frame. So yeah, I'm taking advantage of the 12 o'clock noon, where the game doesn't advance anymore in time, and you can do whatever you want. You have control over whether night starts or not. So there's a lot of things that you can do here just to make money during the day and cheese it before going into the night phase, which is something I mentioned earlier, like Gord or Night is Coming. Alright, so let's go ahead and advance. I mean, I've been turtling so far. There's nothing else I can do, because I ran out of wheat. Alright, so we've got monsters over here. Let me hit the H key. I can zap them. You know what? I could probably find this dude, right? You're nowhere near the action. Dude, go over here and help. My Conan. I can only be inside the green, not the mist.
He is a brute, but a brute is just what this town needs.
He's a kill, right? Did he kill him? Collected all the blue balls, right? He's a brute. He's Conan.
You see how useful these heroes are at defending?
Yep.
But heroes can also be used to explore places that are beyond your hand's reach. Possess the hero.
Possess the hero. Get the P key, right?
Good. Now, you have the ability to roam wherever you are able within the body of
So
this
you can
bruiser.
play over the shoulders like this,
The hand has
zoomed
no
out.
dominion over lands that are shrouded.
Or you can zoom out further.
You cannot simply pick up your hero and drop them inside the mists. Set out through the northern gate. A young boy is lost and will not survive the night beyond the walls of Oakridge. Bring him back before the gates close.
That's this dude here.
Oakridge needs its hero at night.
You there! Halt!
Don't look much like a lost boy to me.
The lost boy. Except...
I am recidivist erstwhile, and I demand you escort me to my father. I come all the way out here to find worms for bait, and he ups and leaves me. We should find him at the fishing lake in Oakridge, wherever that is. I bet it's some sort of pig pen for oiks and gong farmers.
Reckon his father's 2 nights away from being one of them bloodless bastards, by the look of this old man.
Alright, it's come. Son of a wealthy merchant is lost in the wilderness. Return him to his father. Yes. Oh, I get 1,000 coins, right? Enough to buy the
come
water
on, Oak.
purifier.
Lead the way.
Oh, hey, there's a chest
Would
here.
you
Let's open
look
it
at the
up.
state of you?
Open the chest. Yeah, magic. Got some magic
Oh
points.
my god, your head is so fat!
My head is fat? Yeah, I know.
You run like a plop rolled through sand.
Alright, I'll run a little bit. This way, little man. Little man.
Those
Tiny
ankles!
little feet.
They're disgusting! You're disgusting. You're
Come inside.
so ugly! I
you.
didn't know people came that ugly. From behind, you look like a hog in pants. You
want a
frog-faced
piece of
toilet
me?
diner, stop blocking the sun.
Alright, dude. Tavern's over here. Tavern's
There's
over
a
here.
smell coming off you. The smell of idiocy and low breeding.
Oh, the fishing lake. Oh, you want the fishing lake. Last time was the tavern.
Walk
In my
backwards.
my
I'm tired
other
of the sight of
coverage, it
your
was the
Maximus
tavern.
rumpus.
Huh.
This is the place, but the old bastard's not here. I hope he's drowned. It's about time I claimed my inheritance. Here, take this book. Maybe you'll learn something. Probably not. You look dumb as a bell to me.
Rude.
It's about the history of Albion, or something equally boring. Now, piss off. If I see you again, I shall ignore you.
Interesting. This tome. I must have time to study it.
I knew he weren't no boy. Boys don't grow beards. Except for my cousin Terry. He grew a beard at 4. Though he was bitten by a ruddy great dog the week before. Think that had anything to do with it? Pop it somewhere useful, yeah? Like next to the farm.
Yeah, next to the
I
farm.
wonder what happened to him. Right then, better get it up and running, eh?
What else do I need? Missing blocks? What kind of missing blocks? It just needs an entrance, right? Okay. Good enough, right?
It'll
Need
need a
water.
worker mind. Someone to do the fetching and carrying of water. Once they's employed, they'll water your fields and keep them crops growing. Works for all your resource hotspots, so it does.
Let's move it. Let's say the well is like right over there. What's that? There's another part over here for some reason. Cool. That's it, right? Got the money. I'm still broke, though. Yeah, I'm still kind of broke. You know what? I do know where there's a chest inside the cave. Alright, let's zoom out a little bit. There should be a chest in here, right? Little dungeon. Oh, it won't let me go. There we go. No, it won't let me. Oh, it's that one, right? It might have been over here. Could have sworn it was that one. I could have sworn it was that one in my offline coverage. I walked inside a cave and I got free items. Maybe they changed it. They nerfed it. Yeah, they must have nerfed it. Unless it's a different cave that I walked into. Hey, there's a lady over here. What do you want?
Oh, thank the lucky stars you're here. I don't suppose you'd help me round 'em up, would you? They're a slippery lot, but with them big feet of yours, I reckon a gentle kick might do the trick. Don't worry, they love a bit of airtime. Bit of a flap, a soft landing, they're right as rain. Get 'em back in the pen and I'll make it worth your while.
Oh, this is different.
Couple of quid in it for you, easy money.
What do you want me to do? Return the chickens to the chicken pen?
Nice shot.
Nice shot. How many do you need? 10, right? Little mini game here.
Just one little clucker left.
One little bugger left.
Oh, you little treasure. Every last chicken back where she belongs. Home to roost, safe and sound. I knew I could count on them big feet of yours.
Big feet, huh?
Here's a little something for your trouble, as promised. Don't go spending it all on chicken feed now.
Look at that. Cupcake pack. Ooh, what's that? Oh, we got a cupcake pack, huh? That's cool. That's different. Yeah, I think they changed it because in the demo, or sorry, the advanced access key, there was like a cave that I walked into and I got a free chest. But it doesn't look like I can do that here. Well, I did it right before interacting with a boy, so maybe it's not available anymore. So what's happening is I can move the camera with my mouse like this. It's very like the altars. And so when I turn, I can turn with my mouse. So the guy walks in the direction where I point forward. Alright, this is the other side, right? I can't use my hand in this area because it's inside the mist.
Oh, look, a hero. How original. Shall I faint from the excitement or just crumble?
Okay, there's that statue that's talking. Okay, there's a talking statue over here. This dude. Should be a chest over here, too.
Which one uses the big weapon, and which one's the swinger?
But they might have removed it. Oh yeah, they removed it. There used to be like a chest over here that I can loot for freebie stuff. Huh. I wonder if it's procedurally generated. Or they just changed the version that I played. That might be it. I don't know. Yeah, I think they changed it. Oh, here we go. There's another chest. Cool. Well, that lady with the chicken over there is definitely new. Or different for me. Is there any more ladies?
Where'd you learn to fight? In your mummy's bloomers?
Look at that there, right? Alright, let's go back.
You don't smell heroic.
I don't look heroic? What's your deal? Alright, let's get out of here. Hit the P key, right? Huh. I'll leave you over here, I guess. By the door. Is there anything else I need? I have 599, right? What day are we on? We're on day 3, though, right? I need to hire a worker. I don't have a bedroom. Alright, that's fine. Let's see here. What can we do about this guy? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna redesign this. Alright, that is not a thing I can pick up, right? Weird, right? It's not a thing I can pick up. It's alright, no big deal. We're gonna add a bedroom to this. Since we need a worker's place, whatever, right? Bedroom. So now that's also a house. So that acts as a workplace and a house at the same time. Close this. And then now I can put this dude over here. Shit, I don't want to do that. There you go.
Job water carrier.
And you also have a house too. So that's another little trick there. If you're running out of space to build a house, you can reuse the plots. So every building here is a specific plot. To add more workspace or homes, you have to reuse the available plots you're given. But you can move the plots wherever you want. Each of these have like a specific tile. So this is a plot of 3 blueprint, floor plan or whatever it is. And this right here, I'll show you, has a little bit more. So here, I could technically add more things along this, but I'll show you that later. I don't want to waste my money right now. Because if I start placing stuff here, my top currency, my balance is going to reduce. But we'll get to that later. So here I could add another thingy. Oops, let me rotate around again. So he's got like... well, this is... it's focusing on this as the center point. But this house over here has 2 squares that I could also take advantage of. And this one here also has some. So if you need space, or you need like some sort of construction or building or whatever it is. So let's say later, when I'm in a challenge that requires me to kill monsters at night, and I'm having a tough time and I want to add more towers, I can do that. I could go negative for a little bit and then go back and just remove the tower. So that is another tip. I don't know if it's intended or if it's an exploit, but that is something that you can do. Alright, so now let's go ahead and do this. So we can gather all the farm. The wheat. And take care of our orders, right? We have 7 currently. To make money. Let's take a look at our little technology tree here. What the hell does this gesture up and down do? And why would I need a gesture up and down? I think that's just for fun. There is a blacksmith or weaponsmith over here, and then there's an armor smith. There's more wheat, right? I have 4 points of mystic. Oh, shit. I need 50 mystic points. What is this? Dig it, baby? What does this do? Dig out buried treasure. Oh, wow. The ground that glows is gracious in its gifts. Oh. Glowing ground. We can dig up stuff, huh? Careful, you don't want to break a nail. I want this one, right? This is amazing looking. Fireballs. I want to shoot fireballs out of my hand. What does this do? Mana increase? Increase mana pool. What is this? Zombie flick. What the hell does that do? It's not available to purchase. Interesting. I want fireball. 4 mystic points, right? I need 6 more to get the fireball. Flame of fire. That's cheaper. Streams of flame. Oh no, fireball is definitely way cooler. Alright, I'm gonna save up points for the fireballs. And then there's a weaponsmith. What's this do? Allows you to design and manufacture weapons for heroes. Arming heroes. The better the design, the more deadly the weapon. More does not always mean more. In the case of weapons, a hero needs to kill it. Sorry, need to kill with it. No more, no less. I see. This is probably building armor for the hero. Alright. What's a lumberjack do? Available during early access update. Okay. What's the difference? Wood into timber. Place it as close as wood as possible for the most efficient felling. Tree grows slowly. What's this do? Well, wouldn't you know? What the hell does that mean? I get a lumberjack? Versus a worker. Oh, I see. I get a lumberjack instead of a worker. What is this? Products. Product parts. Oh, we got the parts to make more shit, right? Oh, look at this. A new source of sauce. Oh, interesting. What else is available? Costs 3 though. A large cake. Oh, look at that. I can make a cake. Eye pack. Weird designs. More wheat. This looks like the way to go, right? Arm my warrior to make him stronger. I have 4 points, right? I mean, what else am I gonna do with my points? More wheat, right? I mean, I can't think of anything else to do with my points. Let's do it. Okay. And then... Oh, you know what? I wouldn't be able to craft anything because I think I need a mill or a mine. That might have been a mistake. Ooh, look at that. Cake pack. I get a new plot, right? I could totally remove that plot and do something else too if I wanted to. Oh, that just rotates the... Okay. Reset rotation. That is the backslash, right? Okay. I need a stock out, right? Requires action or bedroom block. Let's do a bedroom block, because we're going to need to hire somebody, I think. I don't know if we need to hire anybody. I think we do. Well, first of all, let's put the action down, because I can't really pay for another worker yet. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's leave. I can't pay for a worker yet anyways. I need to make some money. Need one weapon, right? I can't go in there yet. Order. Can't order anything, right? I think the hero has to create the order. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Something slightly better than a stick. Oh, this is gonna cost me money, though. What's that? I have no idea what a pommel is. A blade. Is there a rotation? What the hell is a pommel? I don't want to mess with that. I think it's just a weird design. How much is that going to cost me? Is that going to cost me anything? It's a huge ass blade, huh? Sure. Make it? What's this do? Something slightly better? Is the hero happy? It's still kind of weak. Pommel is a piece at the bottom of the grip that attaches to the tang of the blade. Oh, I see. to the bottom of the grip. Oh, you're right. It does look like... Okay. I see. What is this? Oh, that looks weird. I don't think I have any other choices. Alright, let's go with this. I mean, it's weak, but I think we're gonna get better designs later. It's not like I can add another blade on there to make it more interesting, right? Yeah, that's just way too weird. Alright, Conan. He-Man. Still not great, though. Not great. Alright, He-Man. That's at least better than nothing. Alright, well, you need stuff, right? Current selling price. I don't think that does anything for me until I get an order. Oh, I do have an order here to make it. Oh, I need metal. $27. A bitter pie for bitter times. What's considered bitter? Is that vinegar? I think vinegar is bitter, right? What is considered bitter? Oh, what is this? Oh, that's sweet, right? What is this? Icing. Oh, look at that. I got cake. How's this? Is it tasty? Are you happy? Oh yeah, you're happy. Hit all the check boxes. 27 balanced pies, right? Let's make it. Oh, I got a 10-10. Look at that, guys. 10-10. I can't make the sword because I need metal. So that's not happening. Yeah, that's not happening. What's it saying? I don't think I can hire a worker either. This just needs a job, right? Bedroom is required. Maybe I need a worker for the weaponsmith. I don't know. Order is need one weapon. But I don't have a job, though. That's the thing. Hey, what's going on, Jesse Higgins? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, we're gonna let this run, because I'm gonna use the bathroom. So BRB real quick. And we'll continue this into the night phase after I get back. Or at least they've got something to do to make pie and make me some money. So BRB. Alright, I am back. Let's do this. We go, nighttime phase.
The creatures are changing their strategy. I have marked their spawn points in red.
Uh-oh.
There's something different about the Bloodless. If I didn't know better, and I don't, I'd say they were getting smart. Nights are gonna get tougher from here on, I reckon.
Uh-oh. They're getting smart. I think I can zap them from here, though, right? H key. Yeah, I can. Alright, so my mana does not decrease while I'm holding that down. I want to just hold it down. Oh, yeah. I don't think it does. Yep. Okay. Or it says something about per second. Hang on, let's see what the spell says. Wasn't there a thingy that says per second? Oh, there is a cost per second. Per second that I hold it down. But it chains up to 4. And my tower is just amazing. Look at that. Can I open the door? Can I possess this guy? H key, right? Can I open the door and let him out? Oh, I can, huh? Undo. H key. Look at that, I got an achievement. Beautiful, look at that. I won.
I have uncovered the source of the evil permeating this land.
Look at that. You've uncovered the source. Drag hero here to heal, right?
The Orcan Stone. A relic from a time long forgot. In the wrong hands, the stone could spell disaster for Albion. Its malevolence is the reason the dead have risen. The Orcan Stone breathes a foul stench of morbid life into putrid corpses, twisting the natural order into an abhorrent, warped mutation. We must put all our efforts into finding this echo of the old ways. The mists that surround Oakridge. Their influence on these lands deadens the power of the masks. To free your hand from tyranny, to open the channels of the mystic world, you must first revivicate the beacons.
Cricket? That's your feckin' cue!
I wired the Chosen One's head up to the mask. All of this information should be flowing freely into their mind already.
Oh, shut up and tell him what to do next, you cranky old bog brush.
The mists can only be cleared through the activation of a binder's beacon. You will find them in various states of dishevelment all across this isle. I suggest you find the beacon on the road to Wormscar. You will, of course, need to be in possession of another.
Okay. Possess the hero and walk to the beacon. Alright, let's possess my hero. Okay, and we're gonna walk to the beacon. run to it? Let's just run to it.
Step onto the pedestal and activate its power.
You know
With a
that
human on the
glowing
pedestal,
ground?
The beacon's power is just strong enough to
We
allow
can
that
probably
hand
dig
of
it up
yours to
for
work
something
its
underneath
magic.
it. Activate.
You must manipulate the beacon's blocks into a structure that reaches far into the sky. The order you place them in is vital to the success of your quest.
Okay.
One last thing, every beacon requires mana to revive it. Fill this one with mana and your task is done.
I gotta hold it. Charge. Buoy. I did disable screen shake, but for some reason this animation wants to shake.
Every new building block found in this region is now available in your design drawers.
Look at all that lovely land. Back to how it should be. Mother Nature, laid bare.
There is one in these lands who has knowledge of this book. One who has seen the Orcan Stone. Locate the one who seeks to reach a higher plane, ensconced within a sacred space.
Interesting. I gotta kill people at night. That's the day 6 challenge, right? Alright, we'll do that later. Alright, so now here is the stone puzzle game. It was very frustrating for me because I have a really bad sense of tone or music notes. That's why I'm not a musician. But yeah, I'll show you. Hello,
That is the one you seek. Question him.
Book? How do you know about that book? Is it here? It's not here, is it? Look, I can't be thinking about that book with the singing stones in this state. You fix the singing stones of Shambhala. You bring peace to this sacred space. And I'll tell you what I know about that book. Find the stones
John Bovey.
and place them within the sacred circle. But you've got to
Bon
get them in the
Jovi.
right order, man. Tap my tent when you're done, and let me hear the stones' song.
Bon Jovi. Alright, Mr. Bon Jovi. Jovi Bon. John Bovey. I know, it's play on Bon Jovi. Alright, so the way it works is that you're supposed to order the puzzle or the stones in order. And then you press with this guy, and each of the stones will start playing. So, for example, if you click on him now, it'll play whatever's inside these little spots, right? And the puzzle is to arrange the stones in the right sequence. Place the stones in order, and then tap the tent, right? Here we go. And this is the correct one. That is doing, 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 so that is the wrong one. We're gonna put this over here. That is the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. Okay, so my feedback for the developer is the radius for this is a little bit too wide. Like, I want to be able to drop this over here. The only way to do it is if you hit escape. Right. I would prefer that the radius is shorter so I can actually manipulate it with my hands easily. See how far I have to go to drop this off? One, two, three, four, five, right? There's one more somewhere. There's one more somewhere. Or unless there's 5 there. Missing one, right? Here we go. Alright, so that's all 5. Now, you could do this puzzle where if you're really good at sound or tone, music notes, it's ascending order in terms of tone. That's how you would normally want to solve this. But I did figure out a way, visually, if you're tone deaf, or if you're deaf and you're playing this game, I'm going to show you how you can complete this without relying on the sound. Right? So if you click on this, the guy says no with his hand, right? So if you place this here, see how his head is shaking? So he likes that. That is the correct spot for that stone. Next up. Just tap, right? No. See, he doesn't like that. So now you can just lift this and move it to the next spot. Right? So he's shaking his head. Yes, yes. Or sorry, he's nodding his head, right? That means I've got the right spot for it. Right? So I gotta just do that over and over. That's how you solve this puzzle without relying on sound. No. Alright, so he likes that. Okay. No. Alright, so we already know the solution now. It's right here. And that goes in there. And that's it. That's how you solve this puzzle without listening to the notes.
Alright, I'll tell you. That book. I wasn't always like this. I had a job once, a good one. Groom of the stall for King Orlan and his family. King Orlan, the warrior king. Now there's a joke. Man's nothing more than a bully in furs. The last time I seen his Majesty was with his boys, Thaddeus and Malmus. Like chalk and cheese, them two, but each of them sour like rotting meat inside. The palace had been alive with plans for war since I started in the job. That night was the eve of the campaign. The only thing he had left to do was assign his boys a place in his army. To Thaddeus, the people's champion, his father's golden boy, he says, "You will captain the cavalry. You will be my avenging angel." The glory role. The hero's role. Little prick loved that, didn't he? But to his other son, Malmus, he says, "You will assist the quartermaster, a role befitting your abilities." Might as well have made him the pisspot boy, know what I mean? Malmus gets this look on his face, like he's about ready to burn down the palace and everyone in it. He turns to his old man and he says, "I'll see you dead first." That's it. Thaddeus explodes. "Traitor," he shouts, spit in fury. He looks ready to kill. There's no love lost between them two, let me tell you. Malmus's dog, thing was a wolf. It gets up on the table and growls at Thaddeus. Thaddeus makes for his sword, but the dog's up and over the table like a fucking bolt. King Orlan, like a man possessed, whips out his blade and scythes it through the air, cutting the dog's head clean off. The chamber falls silent, but for the bounce of the dog's head on the floor and the hiss of its blood as it jets across the war room. And then Thaddeus is laughing, and Orlan's telling Malmus to stay home and bury your dog. They leave, pleased with themselves, actually pleased with themselves. Malmus is clutching his dog's head. The blood is everywhere. Then I hear him. Just so faint, but I hear him. I am your avenging angel. Look, man, I can't talk about this no more. I need to channel my chakras, man.
What he has told us is of little use. There is more for us inside this addle-pated half-wit's head. We must let his mind settle before we probe it again.
What he told us was of little use. Dark favors? Okay.
Macabre stories from around the chamber pot are all well and good, but you have more pressing concerns.
I dunno. My bladder has pressing concerns whenever I can't find my piss pot.
The attacks at night grow dire. Perhaps the Chosen One has no need of the Arcadium's gifts.
Mana increase, right? What is this? The pool increases, though. It's not... Yeah, I don't want to spend that. I only need one more point to unlock fireballs. What is the other stuff? The gestures. I don't need gestures. Condiments. Ooh, look at that. Oh, more sauce. Look at that, guys. Sauce. Oh. What's Mystic doing? Also spells? Yeah, Mystic is spells. Like, I can buy more spells for my hand. I want to get the fireball, but... Oh, shit. It costs 8,000. Oh. 8,000, huh? Well, at least we can get this now, right? Empty plot. I'm gonna take the empty plot. Move. Accept. Design. Oh yeah, I want another tower. Oh, it's not letting me use it. Something's not right here. Move, building. Hey, thank you for that follow, appreciate it. Not letting me design anything new on this. Alright, you know what? It's fine. Let's, I have to go get the stuff. The tower's nice and all, but how about an arcade? I know, right? I could probably use this. Move, building. We're gonna need that tower. Move, building. How much money do I have? 1,122? It's gonna cost me an arm and a leg here, guys. how's that? The radius? I kind of want the radius to be bigger. Or at least cover the gate that's over here. Alright, so that's covered when they walk through, right? You know what, let's make it a little taller. That radius should be better right now. I don't know if that rock is in the way. I don't think it cares about the rock. It's the plot that's taking up the space. Zombies. Empty plot. What can I do with this empty plot? Block breakdown. Nothing, right? It won't let me design anything on this list. Oh, there you go. It does. It does. I have to click on buildings first. There you go. Okay, that's fair enough. Not... It is... I am negative right now, guys. Oh, man. I'm in the negative. Let's close the gate. Hello, mister. Close this gate. I don't want this gate open. I think I can close it without doing this, but... You stay here for now. And then, lumber guy. How's this game so far? It's great. I'm digging it. It's not bad. I mean, if you have motion sickness, you don't want to be in the third-person overview, but they have it so that you can zoom further out. That was one of my feedbacks that I gave them before the release of the early access, and they changed it. They changed it on the early access release date, and I was actually quite surprised. They did a lot of things. I emailed Peter directly because my PR for the game said, hey, here's his email. If you got any concerns, questions, or issues, this is Peter's email. Email him directly. I'm like, okay. Thanks. I'll remember to email Peter. So they are bad Steam reviews. People saying it's like a mobile game and boring. Well, I think that the problem with people's review on Steam is that this game is trying to be everything that Peter's ever done. Peter Molyneux, the developer of Populous, Fable, Black and White, the whole God games, you know, genre was started because of him. what is it? Theme park, theme hospital, dungeon keeper. I mean, this is the man, the legend, right? So this is his last game. He's retiring. He's not going to make any more games. And so he wants to go out with a big bang, and he's trying to do, like, everything in this game. So master of everything, but it's master of none at the moment. So everybody who has their own little perception of expectation going into this game, they want something that of his that he's done in the past. So that's why the review is kind of the way it is, I think, in my opinion. I'm playing modded Black and White 2 right now. Yeah, so everyone kind of wants a little bit of something, and then they're like, they go buy it, and then they leave a negative review asking for a refund because it's not living up to their expectation, right? There's like a cooking sim in this game. I don't even know what other game he's made that's a cooking sim, but there is a cooking sim in this game. You're sitting around trying to, like, play, you know, the cooking puzzle game, trying to figure out, like, what recipe ingredients gets the taste tester to be happy, so that way you can produce that as a product to fulfill your money order or whatever it is. So anyways, that's just, you know, if you're not into the little bits and pieces of the game here, you might not like it. Like, some people don't like tower defense, right? There's a tower defense aspect to this game. The night phase is tower defense. There's a little bit of that city builder right now that I'm messing around with, trying to set things up in my my base. You want a creature, right? Yeah, like exactly. Like, some people want Black and White. They expect like a creature game because they're like, oh, this hand, which by the way, this hand reminds me of the thing in Addams Family, right? Wednesday Adam, if you've watched that, you can get an idea of what I'm talking about. Everybody wants a little piece of something. Which one is this? What are you? You are a metal dispatch, right? Okay. I don't need that then. Let's click off of that. Yeah, not a fan of tower defense. Yeah, it's kind of tower defense. Well, it is kind of tower defense-like, because, well, if you played, like, say, Night is Coming or Gord, the monsters attack at night, right? Any of those games, like Darfall, the monsters attack at night. And so Darfall, you build up your little city, you put up your wall defense, you've got your hero. It's kind of also like Majesty in some ways, too, or Lessaria and Crown of Greed, right? You got to hire your hero at the tavern, and your hero protects and patrols a certain area. So you gotta use your hero, and then he's got this whole, you know, possession. You can actually be the hero and run around and attack third-person mode. So, which is kind of like Medieval Dynasty or Banner Lords or whatever the hell. I don't play any of those games, but I know those games are like city builder-ish in some ways, where you can go third-person or first-person and control the character, right? So you can kind of do that, and I'll show you here like this. You can run around with this guy and fight, right? Oh shit, I closed the gate. He's kind of like the Conan, and you can control him and fight if you wanted to directly. I mean, I don't see a reason to do that, to be honest. I mean, you can also zoom out like this, because that was my complaint. Like, I have motion sickness, and I prefer like a Diablo-style top-down view. And I was saying, like, there was an old game that I used to play called The Horde back in the 90s, made by Toy for Bobs, which, FYI, if you guys didn't know it, Toys for Bobs were the guys who created Star Control 2. This is like a 90s game. And that game basically has a city builder mode, which is the farm. You can build up your farm, buy cows with your money. It's like the very first Stardew Valley ever, basically. You can place your plots down on your farm and try to earn money at the end of the day, at the end of the night. If you save all your cows, you save your farm, after the Horde waves, that's why it's called the Horde, at night, these demons will come and attack you, right? So you're running around as this guy, third-person, top-down view. This is way before Diablo came out, by the way. You can run around, hack and slash, and kill these hordes. Arcade style, right? Diablo style. And so I was comparing that to this, and I said, well, I would prefer the Horde style zoomed out like this. So now you have this top-down view, the Horde style, with this one character that you can control, right? And then kill all these zombies. But yeah, the Horde was a really fun game. I really enjoyed it. And it starred the actor from Growing Pains, which is a TV show from the 80s. Kirk Cameron. And that was, I'm not sure if that's the first time anyone's done full motion video. It's either Command & Conquer or the Horde that introduced first person, or FMV. Full motion FMV, right? First, I think it's, I'm trying to remember what FMV stands for. I think it's full motion video is what FMV stands for, right? So they added that into the game, and they hired an actor to play these movie clips rather than creating, like, cutscenes or whatever it is. Anyways, that's just something I remember back in the days, comparing it to all these other God games that Peter's done. Alright, so I'm going to grab that. I'm going to use that. That's very useful, by the way. Spike ball. For fighting this monster horde wave at night. So yeah, so there is a attack wave. And the horde, you also could hire... you can also hire the archers and stuff if you have the money. To do it. Oh, okay. It's kind of weird setup. It's kind of funny, right? You can actually... This is a home, but it's also a ballista tower. Which is hilarious. I'm also increasing...
Looks like you're missing a few key blocks in your building.
What am I missing?
Take a peek at the details tab.
A roof, right? A wooden bolt. Oh, wooden bolt. No. Turret. Here we go, turrets. Alright, there we go. We'll redesign that later. Home defense taking to the next level. I know, right? These guys are like, yep, this is my house and this is my turret. Bring it on. Evil beware. Yeah, it's got like 2 bedrooms in here. Oh, I get it. Let me move this. Because I don't want it to be at the edge. There is a radius. And it does not hit inside the white zone. Interesting. Alright, so I need to move this more to the left. I just realized the radius. Alright, so this is the road, because they're going to come in this way. Yeah, I think that spot is good. Yep, alright, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, I'm gonna leave this ball over here in case I need it. I got another ball here, right? In case I need it. Spike balls are very useful. There's also these giant boulders, which is very useful. Alright, my hero needs healing, right? Alright, what is this? Oh, that's where the chest was. Alright, this is the farm. It goes over the farm plot, right? No, it doesn't go over the farm plot. I mean, I could put it on the farm plot. It's like a house and farm at the same time. Sure. It's free, right? Oh, but I need wheat, though. No, let's lift this up. Alright, so that is within the wheat radius. What else? What are you? Oh, you're not anything. You're just a crypt. At nighttime, all this is gonna get blocked off anyways. I can't do anything with this. At night. I can't be in this area because the green area turns gray. I'm in the negative already, though. I don't know what to do with it. I'll leave it here for now. What else? Free turret near the gate? Is there one? Is there one? I don't think there's a free turret near the gate, is there? Where? Where do you see it? Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Absolutely. I see it now. I see it. I see it. I'll take it. Any other pieces? Oh, hey, you're right. There's another one right here, too. Ooh, look at that. I don't have to. I think I only have to pay for the ammo pad. Oh shit, it cost me 100 something. There's gotta be another free ammo pad somewhere. Bit of everything? A little bit, almost. I don't see the ammo pad though. Oh well, it's fine. I'll take it. It's slightly free. Slightly. I can always deconstruct it later to get my money back, because the game lets you go negative. But I can't hire any heroes, and I can't hire workers if I'm in the negative. So I need to make money to recoup that. Nothing else to pick up, right? You guys see anything that I don't see? If you see something, say something. I think that's it, right? You know what? This is really ridiculous how much trees there are. Highlight objects button would be nice. Yeah, I agree. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. I'll show you a little trick here, because all these trees are, like, in the way. Alright, so we're gonna do this. And we're gonna suck up all the trees. I did not. There's a chest under the farm. Which farm? There's a chest I know all the way on the other side, the original farm that I lift up. I haven't opened it yet. I remember that building. We're gonna go over there in a second here. But this is just gonna suck up all the wood. I know what you're saying. I remember that from my my coverage. My previous coverage on my YouTube channel. I was looking for that at the beginning of the game, but it was hidden under the farm. It goes up to 99, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna keep sucking up all the trees. All the trees will disappear. We'll have a nice little clearing. I mean, the trees chop by themselves. I think the guy running around is visual animation. Maybe he is doing something, but the tree is also magically taking other trees. It was stated in the tutorial earlier. Alright, I don't see any other objects around here, right? Yeah, there's nothing else around here. Oh, the wheat over here, huh? Wheat fields. Oh, I could put the farm back here and then suck up the wheat. Because wheat costs water to actually produce the wheat. I see. We have an order? We do have an order, right? Are we making a pie? We are making a pie, right? Oops. Where's the... There is an extra house, right? Oh, I can't hire anybody, though. There's 2 houses here, but I don't have the money to hire workers. It needs wheat. You know what? We can probably do this. Eject the worker, right? Can I eject him? I can eject him, right? Is there an option to eject? Oh, I can't eject the occupant? Oh. Once you assign him, you can't remove him right now. Oh, there we go. Can. Where's the worker? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I ejected him, right? I think that's him. Oh, shit. Oh, fail. I want you to be on this one right here. Oh, it won't work for some reason. I want you in here. It won't work. It won't move it for some reason. Weird. Do I have occupant? I still have a worker in there. For some reason, it won't eject it. It won't let me eject the worker. I don't know. It's kind of wonky. Move this away. Back over here. Bring it back inside the town? Yeah, I'm working on that right now. Yeah, I can't hire new workers because I'm in the negative. Is there anything else I need? Or that's available around here? Besides the chest? Oh, you know, let's get the chest because then I'll have some money. Mister.
What you want, right, is some brains, because I can see you've wasted all your stat points on the protein shakes.
I don't think it's a lot, though. It's 150. 100, whatever, 120? 100 something. That's it, right? I don't think there's any more. Let's get out of here. You can go back to your job. Take my rock with me. My ammos. Something shiny in the water? Okay, so the shiny in the water, I already went over there on my other playthrough. So I've learned that there is a thing that allows you to dig up the shinies. Let me see if it's on this list. It's a spell or something that lets me dig up the shiny. I saw it here earlier. Dig it. Okay, here. It's called Dig It, Baby. They dig out buried treasure, and it says, hint, the ground that glows is gracious in its gifts. So that little glowing thingy on the ground is, if I have the Dig It spell, I can dig it up. Like that right there, right? That's nothing. So shiny in the water, I can't do anything until I have that spell. What else? I mean, I could go over here. Kill these zombies. And then go over to this beacon and take over this area. I mean, I could expand that area right now if I wanted to. And then take advantage of all these extra buildings. I don't know if I want to do that right now. Yeah. Oh, you know what? This area is all gray, right? For some reason, that area is gray. How did you end up so negative? Oh, because I added more Ballista Tower shafts to make them taller. So I brought these empty plots in, and I just built Ballista Towers because, I mean, I can, you know, get rid of it. But one of the things I know from playing doing the coverage 2 days ago when I did my coverage, the pre-release build, Night 6 challenge was pretty challenging. It took me a while to get past Night 6. And I just know that if I have a lot of ballistas, I at least can beat the Night 6 challenge. So that's why you see me with a bunch of Ballista Towers. I think we'll be fine, right? Well, let's speed this up since I have a lot of wheat. I might as well suck it up now and make some money. Because I'm gonna need 8,000 anyways to get the fireball. It's kind of like you're leaving money on the table, right? If you don't take advantage of your resources while you still can. Because the time doesn't go past noon. It lets you have an infinite amount of time to do whatever the hell you want before going into the night phase. Alright, what we're gonna do is... Yeah. What we're going to do now is we're going to move you over here. I want to be able to see it, right? Alright. Suck that up. I mean, it's free. You might as well take it. No wheat available? It's sitting right there. What do you mean, no wheat? Probably the radius. Either that or it's a visual bug. Yeah, it's a visual bug. The wheat's literally right there. I mean, what do you mean, no wheat? Alright, well, let's go ahead and move this building then. Move it back. Bring it back down tonight. Somebody told me. There you go. Alright, let's... spin the mill here. Look how many flour bags or wheat bags I got. Wait, you can move buildings? What are you, some sort of god? That's right, I'm a god. God game, right? I'm making this windmill work faster for me, too. A poor god. That's right. I'm a poor god. I'm in debt. $309 or pounds or whatever. Pounds. Damn, that's a lot of wheat to process, huh? Alright. Over here. Oh wait, I gotta move it. Let's make our yummy pies. Yeah, I'm making money again. I'm off my negative debt. I need 8,000 though to get the fireball. The game needs Twitch integration so that way I can name the workers, the villagers. They can walk around with some nameplates. That would be nice to have. Alright, I'm not as broke though. I'm still poor. But I'm not as broke. I just want to process this so we get a new order coming in. That's how I feel when I get a paycheck. I'm not quite so poor now. Not quite poor, but still poor. Alright. I need new orders. Balloon. Delivering food dispatch, right? $17. I've got 17 pounds. $17 pound dollars or whatever. Alright guys, I'm not completely broke. I'm not a broke god. Okay. So one of the things you could do also is use these dynamites. But I don't think I'll need it. Since I've got enough ballistas. You know what, I'll place these dynamites over here just in case. Maybe. In case I need it. Maybe. Alright, this is where they go, right? It's kind of like in Sintopia. They go towards a certain temple or place. This right here is where they're gonna go. Once this thing gets destroyed, it's game over. So we're gonna place a little dynamite there just in case. I'm gonna move it over here just in case. Oh shit, it's in the water. And... is it gonna roll off the hill? Oh shit! Oh, I wasted it! Oh, I wasted it! Fuck! I wasted it. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna leave it alone then. Shit. That was a waste. Oh, hey, I got a new order. You want a pie? 19 pies, huh? A balanced pie, peppered veggie pie, huh? That's veggie stock, right? Yeah, veggie stock. You want peppers. And it's gotta be balanced, though. Why does it say 1? Oh, it costs 1, huh? I mean, are tomatoes... tomatoes are considered fruit. I don't think tomatoes is considered veggie. Let's see if this guy is happy. Are you happy? He's happy. Go back to the redesign and see if I can add another. It makes me a little bit more money, right? Alright. 10-10, look at that, guys. Amazing. Amazing. We're gonna suck up all the wheat in here. No farm. Oh wait, I can do this. Look at that, guys. I'm at 50 pounds now. I'm not broke anymore. 2 broke girls, 1 broke god. That's me. It's kind of nice that I don't have to constantly hold it. 'Cause I think it runs a little bit after I hold it. 50 pounds, that's pretty light. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Making money again, guys. Hey, I can hire a worker now, guys. Look at that. I don't know if I want to hire the worker, though. The reason I don't want to do that right away is because I want to save up money for my fireballs. What else can I buy? No, I don't want thumbs up or thumbs down. I want to save up for this fireball over here. 8,000, guys, to get fireball. Oh, wow, there's more. Oh, my God, there's more. What is this? Mana increase. Holy shit, I can increase my mana pool. Water spouts. What is this? What the hell does this do? Usage is in combat. Oh, I can... Oh, this is a water spell. I see. So we got fire spells, lightning spells. I'm like a water bender over here. What's this water blob? I can hire a blob. Oh, interesting. So we got what? Fireball, water, or sorry, fireball, and then fire flame versus water blob versus, and then water spouts, right? Lightning is just lightning. Zombie flick. I can't buy it. It's not in the game. It says available during early access update. Oh. Okay, it's got to be an update to get it. So it's not available right now. Future updates. Oh, I get it. I think Lords and Royals are not available in the update. Or in the current version. This is more wheat, right? What does it say? Oh, interesting. That's a lot of money still, though. 500? Better than none, though. Armory. I definitely want Armory later. Gesture. Cakes, right? I can make cakes. Yummy. Encourage hero. Discipline hero. Discipline workers. Encourage workers. What is this? Pick up logs. Alright, none of those. Alright, I think we'll be fine, right? Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's go ahead and start the night phase. Here we go. Can I close the door? Oh, you're gonna close the door. Can I close the door? I can't close the door. I have to use the hero. Alright, Mr. Hero. I need a hero. Alright, here we go, guys. Oh, I have the option to click to open the gate. Interesting. Here we go. Wait, what? Well, if I lose, I get reset. I mean, it just rewinds time. But any damage that I take, I keep. Can your towers reach outside the gate? Yeah, it reaches. It reaches. You see how, like, it shoots over the wall? Switch the hand. H key. I have 20 seconds, right? 24 seconds to kill something.
That there is what
I got it.
Win.
Complete night in 11 seconds. Oh, I didn't get the... Oh, I have to kill everything. Oh, I have to kill everything. For the bonus. I don't get the bonus. You just had to click on the sun icon? Oh, really? Oh. I didn't realize that. Alright, I could have just clicked on the sun icon. Nice, good to know.
what's turned up on the dispatch? Only a ruddy great order off that ball breaker, Lord McDickington.
That's alright, I didn't get extra points.
Well, you, need to be more efficient in your producting of products. Or Tricky McDicky will be down here with his nutcrackers.
I gotta be more efficient?
Time to swell the population of this town. Time to hire a shed load more workers. Don't forget, you need space in your production buildings as well as space in your houses before you can hire new people. Now listen, everybody you wants to employ in your business needs a place to live as well as a place to work. Means 1 bedroom per house and 1 workstation per job for each worker. You understand?
I understand.
Do you?
I understand. Do you? No, not really. No, just kidding. I know what she's talking about. So, to hire more people, right? I need more bedrooms. Is there anything else I can pick up? Outside here? No, right? It's gonna cost me an arm and a leg to hire everybody. Wait, is that not working? Oh, I know why. I forgot to change the... I forgot to change my hand. Alright, it's fine. So what we're gonna have to do now is... build a bigger house. I don't think it matters which direction, right? 117. The more I add, the more it's gonna cost me. I don't need any more though. What's this? What is this considered? I think it's aesthetics, right? Yeah, it's aesthetics. Huh. That might have been a very unique aesthetics. And I got rid of it. Because that was the other group of people. I don't need a roof. I need like a catapult tower. Alright, I need a... You know what? Let's see if... What I could do is just build a high-rise. This is like 4 bedrooms over here, right? How much is this? 353. Oh, that's cheaper. Oh, that's even cheaper. What the hell have I been doing? That's cheap. this is the cheapest, right? 52. Oh my god, why are we not being cheap about this? Oh, it is going up in cost. For some reason, I want the stick that there. Oh, it does. There we go. Oh, so if I stack too many on the same, the cost goes up. That cost me nothing. That is a 2-bedroom. What is this? Oh, a double bedroom. Oh, it's a chamber. That's a single bedroom. Well, this was cheaper. Why would I not want that? Oh my god. Okay, double bedroom. What the hell is this then? That's a door, right? I'm thinking. What worker slot can I use there? I'm thinking what else I can put there as a worker slot. It needs more workstations, right? Functional. I mean, what else can I stick that I want there? Nothing. I'll just leave it. New. Change your mind. This is a workstation right here, right? Beautiful. A tavern? I mean, a tavern is... I don't think it's worth putting a tavern. But this is cheap, though. I don't know if that's worth it. Three more workstations. Not worth it. I'll leave it. I'll leave it for now. It's this guy that I really want to have more. What's this thingy? Is it a bedroom? I think it's a bedroom, right? Yeah, that's a bedroom. I don't need that. What is this for? What is this? Farm roof and chimney? What's this? Yeah, we don't need a bedroom here. We got a lot of money back on that one. Farm door, right? We do need the farm door. What is this? This is the aesthetics. I don't need aesthetics. Oh my god, we're getting a lot of money back. What is this? This is the farm roof, or no? Do we have 2 workers there? 2 extra slots, right? Got 3 extra slots right here. Do I need this? I think this is just aesthetics, right? Yeah, that's aesthetics. I don't need that. There we go. We do need that output right there. I think we're good, right? We have all the workers slots we need, right? I mean, it looks a little wonky on the side. Oh, they can climb up. That was a little wonky. Let's go ahead and remove this. The plus, it's gonna cost more money for me to do this. Entrance. Alright, this is gonna cost me an arm and a leg if I keep doing it like that. Alright, I'm okay with this. What do you guys think? Oh, it just automatically fills the pallet at the top. I'm pretty sure, because it's functional. Which is nice, because then I can actually just go like this. Alright, so I need to hire 8 more people, huh? 10 workers. I could probably turn this into a turret pallet. A turret slot. And just have, like, a high-rise homes, right? Yeah, let's just have a high-rise home. You know what, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. For now. Alright, can I hire enough people? Alright, I'm gonna take this out because I want to get rid of this. Fine, I know that. Because I want the factory to produce shit faster. I mean, I don't want to go too crazy because it's going to cost me an arm and a leg. Alright, here we go.
New job, Miller.
New job, my lord. Thank you for the job, my lord. What's this details? I don't know what the sidebar thing is. Production combat. Planning. Why is the zoom out so weird? Like, what is the... Combat. I don't know why it's in combat. Production. Or this is combat mode, right?
Job miller. Job farmer. Job factory. Job farmer. Job farmer. Job farmer. Job farmer.
Yeah, there we go.
Look
Job
at
farmers.
that. Bustling it is here. Proper bustling. Good. Now, how's about you see off that dicky order?
I have 2 extra huts. Oh, you're right. Oh shit, guys. Oh, I get my money back. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Get my money back. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Complete Tricky's order. 25 left? No, it's fine. One. Cost me more money to do this, guys. It does cost me more money to do it. Oh hey, actually, I get a lot of money back on that. Alright, I get let's do a turret on that one. Oh, it's a 2x2, huh? That's kind of a waste, having a 2x2 on that. Like a turret on a 2x2 is, I think, is a huge waste. Close out of that. Or let's make that as my weapons. And switch the weapons out, right? What else do you need? Just missing blocks? What? Stock pad? There. I could put a armor in the back. Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Later. And this design. It's also kind of a waste having 3 pads. I don't want to waste the money though. Let's just leave it. Well, you know what? Let's add at least the turret. I mean, technically, it's kind of a waste. Oh my god, it's so expensive. You know what? I think the cost is just increasing based on how many I have already. Or that always costs that much. I don't know, guys. I'll leave the plot there. Have an empty plot. We don't know what to do with it yet. This is the tavern, right? Or sorry, Heroes Guild. That's the tavern. I don't know what to do with this extra plot, though. It does cost a lot of money to add a turret. Let's find out if that is the case. 500, right? It does go up. Doesn't matter where I have it, the cost keeps going up. I see. I think it prevents me from spamming multiple turrets. We'll see. What else can I do, guys? Alright, it says it wants me to complete these orders, right? Hang on. That turret doesn't even reach the wall. Which one? This? Oh yeah, you're right. That one doesn't even reach the wall. No wonder. Well, it's supposed to be there just to prevent the mobs from coming this way. But yeah, we'll leave it. Yeah, okay, that's fine. What about this one? Oh, there's a house in here. There's a house in that one. Hilarious. Hilarious. Oh, I forgot about that one. I forgot we had a house ballista. Alright, that's fine. We'll leave it. Alright, so I gotta complete the orders for the... whatever the hell this is, right? Make some pies. Bottleneck is still the wheat, right? Maybe it's the mill, I don't know. Maybe I should have added more mill workers. So this airlift does queue up orders. Alright, what do you want? Tricky Dicky. Tricky McDicky. Rust is enough. All you want, huh? Is it yummy? Does it look yummy? It says crust is enough. I mean, that is the crust. What else do you want? Crust is enough. Hint crust is enough. mean, I'm making more money selling it like this. Oh. Well, that is good, right? Oh, I only got 8 out of 10. Fail. 8 out of 10. The wheat efficiency is pretty good. Yeah, wheat efficiency is really good. But what's my bottleneck? I think what I should be doing is taking out another farm workstation. And probably adding it into the flour workstation, right? What do you mean, buy more wheat thingy? You mean the flour? I mean, I'm not bottlenecked by the wheat. I think my bottleneck is probably the mill in the skill tree. I don't know. I'm trying to save up my money. Killed 10 creatures. No hand powers used. I get... Oh, look at that. So if I don't use any hand power, I get 2 extra magic points. Two hand power used, right? Alright, I really should just make more turrets then. I could always delete this later, right? It does hit the door. I am in the negative though, guys. It's alright, I'm in the negative. But after the attack wave, I can remove the turrets. Get my money back, right? Oh, there's more to the day. Sell the house turret. What is that extra pad doing on the house turret too? I have no reason to have this. know if I want to do that because it's cheap, right? It's very cheap. I think it's just, it costs more to stack on the current house. 104 now, right? Do I get 104 back on this side, or if it's because I stacked it? It does not. It is better, more cost-effective to have housing spread around, guys. It's not a good idea to stack the, yeah, it's not a good idea to stack the bedrooms. Based on what we've just seen here. So if I want more money back, I don't stack the bedrooms. I get 104 back, right? I still have 9 homes available to me. Oh, for some reason that costs 104. Interesting. That's 54. I think the cost just goes up based on how many blocks of something that you use. Right? The more you have of something, the higher the cost is. So it's not whether I stack a lot of the other one. Farm door, right? That's a farm door. So if I want money back, what I should be doing is adding this in there, and then it'll be cheaper. Yeah, see? It's all the same. I have extra space. That means I have 9 extra worker slots. Or, I have 9 extra bedrooms to house people. But if I don't have enough worker stations, I can't fill it up, right? Alright, now we know what this is all about. Oh my god, the roof is expensive. You guys don't need a roof. I get money back. Only the turret was useless. Yeah, well, the turret was alright. Because if they do break through the gate, the turret can take out the mobs that's coming along this road. But the housing they don't care about a roof. Got extra worker slots? According to this, I have 3 extra worker slots. And I have 9 houses.
Job Miller. Job Miller.
Job Miller.
Job Miller.
Job, me lord. Yes, me lord. Alright, I need to get that processed. Only 47 or 45. Doable. It's fairly cheap enough. Have an extra worker, right?
Job Factory.
Job factory. What do you need? You need basic food? Salted rat and greens. Salted rat and greens.
That was a true example of grinding, eh? All's well that ends well, though. Because your boy Dickie Dido was giving us access to his dairy farm. New foodstuffs,
How do you like
new
it?
opportunities to earn big
Oh,
money.
you don't like it? You want more? I got a dairy pack. Basic food, salted rat and greens. Oh, I think that was the last order, right? Is that gonna be enough? Jesus Christ. It didn't say pie or anything. Salted rat and greens. Oh, but that's balanced, though. Well, at least... Oh, you know what? Who cares? He's happy. I'll take it. 10-10? I'll take it. I guess basic is the minimum. If you do go higher than basic, you get a little bit more, right? I'll take it. Oh, hey, I got new ingredients.
Go on. Go and have a look in your food drawers. See all the
Nice.
lovely new goodies you have available.
I got goodies.
Whenever you get yourself a new product pack or line, the parts will be added to your design drawers.
What do I want this to do?
It's not all blue skies, though. See, now you've got lords sending you orders, market forces come into play. This is what they got me here for, explaining all this business stuff. See,
I mean, I feel
the
like
market
this is the best way to
decides what it
go,
wants and
right?
what it
Earn
don't want.
experience points
And that
early.
makes the value of your product go up and down, depending on the product parts you was using.
I level
so
up
sometimes
faster,
you'll
right?
find that your tomatoes ain't worth a bag of smashed shells, and other times you'll be wondering if them Tommies was grown in gold. You'll get a warning when the markets change, prices can go up as well as down. It's up to you to be a canny business mogul you is and stay up to date in the world of comets.
Yep. I mean, this is a waste, though. It's like a 2x3. Adding a 2x3 there is kind of a waste. What were you? You're a 3x1, right? 3x1 could be a useful spot. Change it out with a thing here. I mean, I could technically do a giant tower here, right? Like a mega ballista tower, right? To ensure that I do kill everything. Kill 10 creatures, no hand power. I mean, we could go negative. How much is the base? Cost 136. Cost 160. Do I really need the base? It doesn't matter. Let's just go ahead and put it down. I mean, I can get all that back later. Holy shit, it's expensive. Holy shit, that's expensive. It doesn't hit the walls. It hits the edges of the this wall here. But yeah, we'll add another more shafts. Gotta get that shaft up nice and long, right? That definitely hits. I can move this, so that's not a big deal. I'll definitely. I can always move it. Are we ready for the night phase? I mean, it's funny how they let me go negative. I mean, I can get my money back, so I don't think this is going to be an issue. I think this is an exploit. I don't think this is intended, right? Yeah, I know. The frames per second is pretty horrible. That is a complaint that people have. Oh, you know what? I can't just do that, right? I need an ammo. I do need a pallet. Holy shit, look how expensive that is. I wonder how many... I think that's it, right? It's functional. It's functional. Alright, I'm in debt. Lots of debt, guys. Lots of debt. Oh shit. Oh. The game is crashing. It crashed. Fail. Game just crashed on me. I don't think the game liked the fact that I had a shit ton of towers. I don't know. We'll see. Too many towers? I don't know. We'll find out. I think it only saves by the day. I really hope it saves it correctly. Oh god, hopefully we don't have to rebuild all that shit. Guys, that would suck horribly. Hopefully it knows to save or load from my new playthrough. I know, right? Fail. Okay, the tower is still there, guys. Alright. The tower's still there. Not too bad. Thank God. Oh, I'm in the build mode. Oh, I'm in the build mode. Okay, not too bad, guys. Not too bad. This is where it crashed, right? Oh shit, I can't place it anywhere. It's the road right there. Alright, definitely on that side, we're murdering everything. Right, we're murdering everything on that side. Wish I could see that radius again. For some reason, I can't see that radius. They need to make it so I can see that radius every time. Okay, that covers the door, the gate. Alright, I'm happy with that. Good enough for me. I'm okay with this. Alright, nighttime, right? New creature challenge. Oh shit, this is new. Oh my god, this is new. I've not seen this before. Night challenge. No worker dies. 10 creatures. Can't use hand power. Can't use hand power. I gotta close the gate, right? Yeah, it has mixed reviews, yeah. Did you have any previous... No, it did not crash in my previous coverage. No. This is the first time it's ever crashed on me. What does this do? Show action, order. What's order? Oh, okay, I got an order to fulfill. Oh my god, 95 orders. 95, right? No, none die for a pie. What the hell does that mean? Oh, it probably means no animals died for the pie. So no animals in the pie, right? I mean, eggs? Did anyone die for the pie? Is it a sweet pie? What is this? Nobody died for the pie, right? It's chicken. Oh, look at that. Yummy chicken. Alright, nobody died for this pie. Alright, look. Good job. Yum, 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 yum. Beautiful. 10-10, guys. Alright, 95 order is really good because then I can make a lot of money. A lot of money. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's do it. No hand power, right? Front gate only. No hand power. And so far, so good, right? Oh shit, guys. Hopefully my hero can do something about this. I mean, I'm not even using my inner ballistas. It's alright. I mean, if they break through the gate, I can probably win. Still. Alright, that guy's still... Come on, warrior, do your shit. We're good, right? I just need money now at this point.
And on the 7th night, you tore him a new one.
On the 7th day.
Stronger by the night.
Then you should be making your allies
That was like
stronger.
a Arnold
gonna
movie.
Struggle if you don't do anything to help. You could help by giving him a better weapon.
I like a throat-cutting, gut-spilling, knacker-hacking sword is what I like.
Well, there's an old metal mine over in Wormscar.
Who rattled your cage, you nosy old farts?
That's not very nice, is it?
Oh, he's only trying to help.
Now you listen to me, Thomas effing Cotter. I is the only help around here that the big fest needs, right?
Right.
Over in Wormscar, there's an old metal mine. If you can get it up and running, we can start making metal products.
Okay.
Once you has metal, you can make swords. And swords are super cracking lovely for chopping up dead blokes.
If you're going to Wormscar, best you look out for them bandits. Place was swarming with them last time I went fouling.
Hey, same goes for you and all, you scrawny old gannet. One advisor, looks like me, talks like me, is feckin' me. Right, go and have a look at the entrance to Wormscar. Leave your hero behind for now. See ya? Look, Clifftown like this must be bursting at the gills with metal. Right,
Yeah.
here's a little trick for you. You can drop that hero of yours anywhere you like, as long as you've unlocked it. So you can't drop him inside Wormscar yet, but you can do it just outside. This is the good bit. Drag your hero from that button on your left and drop him on that god beam outside Wormscar gates.
Drag hero from button. Oh, okay. Oh, that's very handy. I don't have to go back to my town.
Door-to-door service, eh?
Yeah.
You can use the hero button to possess him and all.
Oh, I can just use the hero too, huh?
That's the way. Bloomin' marvellous. You get Wormscar all set up and ready, and then I'll come along and hold your finger for a bit.
Oh, look at that. Activate the button, right? Can I cross this? I don't think I can cross this, can I? I can't cross this yet. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm in debt. I'll figure out the debt problem later. That is a problem. We'll figure that out later. I'm Diablo. I'm Conan. Conan, what's best in life? These ninjas. Come on. Bring it on, baby. My hero needs healing. Screw the sword. He needs a shield. I know, right? Conan, what's best in life? See the enemies driven before you. Come on, enemies, come. Oh shit. Let's get the hell out of here. Come. Come. That's a lady, huh? Right, I think I've driven them. I need to hear the lamentation of their women. Alright. I need to zoom out. This is really giving me some motion sickness there. Jesus Christ.
What is it with you lot? Why are you so eager to hurt me?
Do all heroes smell like wet
Activate,
dog,
right?
or is it just you?
Bam. And then you want me to rebuild some shit, right? That doesn't go there. It's this one, right? Then this one. Then this one. Then this one. Woof. And then I need to put my hand on here. Charge it up. Captain, we need more power. She's gonna blow.
Oh,
rebuild the
look!
mine.
There's a new beefcake at the Oak Ridge Tavern.
We got a new hero. Factory block pack. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Oh, look at that. Oh, I get new factory parts. Cool. Just for decoration purposes. For founders. Oh, hey, I'm a founder. So if you, early access, you get that. Okay. I gotta rebuild the mine, rebuild the smelter, rebuild the factory. We gotta rebuild, right? What's that? Is this functional? Functional. Okay. And then what else? Maybe the smelter, right? Where's that? Where's the smelter? It's probably over here somewhere. That is nothing. There's a free plot over here, guys. I'll take that back to my house, the base. I'm gonna take this with me too. I'm a wrecking ball right here, right? I'll put this right here in case I need it. Yeah, it's 14 frames per second. It's pretty horrible in terms of optimization. I definitely will agree with a lot of the complaints, but it's playable. Like, I don't have an issue. I mean, you guys are watching fine, right? I mean, obviously the game is playable. But yeah, 14 frames per second is horrible. Definitely need optimization. What is that? That's a smelter, right? Oh shit. Order building. Did I go there? I didn't go there. Oh, I see. Factory. There's an order building somewhere. That's not a complete factory for some reason. Oh, because of the pallets. Alright, the factory's done. Rebuild a house? There are houses here? What's that? Oh, there is a house. There's also a hero bedroom required, right? Oh shit. How did that teleport? I think I just zoomed out too much or something. That was weird. That was my scroll wheel zooming out. It teleported me back. Very bizarre. I don't know what that other one is. Oh, it automatically makes that one. Oh, I guess that automatically goes there. Where are the other parts of the house then? Oh, maybe it's over here. That's it, right? 3 houses. Oh, okay, there we go. Now I gotta hire shit. Go hire people. And the hero. Oh shit, I can't hire anybody because I'm in the negative. Get my money back. I think we're gonna have to do that again tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, I'm back in the green.
Nice building. But what does it actually do? You'll need to add an action block.
Oh shit. Let's leave the one Ballista turret. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Fine. Do I have extra bedrooms? I don't have extra bedrooms, huh? I just sworn I had extra bedrooms.
Job factory. Job smelter.
What's it say? Four mines, right?
Job miner.
Is that right?
Will you get a load of this place? Yes. Gonna be making ruddy great stabby swords of death and destruction any minute. Won't be long until there's orders for metal products coming into your Wormscar dispatch. But that can wait. Let's get beefy set up with a sword first, eh? Go see Cricket. Get yourself the weaponsmith. You knows how this works. Build it till it's built.
I could have sworn I had like a shit ton of houses. Or extra homes. What's this? Build a weaponsmith. Oh, you want the weaponsmith on there, huh? Interesting. It wants to be on that pad. They are, but for some reason, like, I had more houses. I had more houses. Or more rooms, bedrooms and stuff. But for some reason, it's not counting that one. Remember how I had like an 8-bedroom stack on the high rise over the other spot? For some reason, it got removed. You want a roof?
All right then, time to get your man armed.
Oh, I might have removed it to max money. Yeah, I might have removed it. You're right. I probably did that.
Go on then, drag the weapon order over to the factory and make something deadly. I want to see them bloodless bastards bleed.
That means this here is useless to me. Because I already have a variation of that. Alright, where's this weapons order? Where's the weapons order? Hey, thanks for that follow. Where's that weapons order? You gonna leave that near the entrance? Which one? No. Oh yeah, thank you for pointing that out. We're not gonna leave that near the entrance, no. But that means they gotta, like, come down the mountain and everything. With their stupid resources. It's alright, I don't care. Make and deliver a weapon. Miney dude has an icon on the right now. Yeah, I do see that. It just took me over here. Need order. How do I get the order? What is this? How do I get the order? I don't see an order anywhere. Hero required bedroom. I made a bedroom for the hero already. I did make a bedroom for the hero. Remember there was like a bedroom over here earlier. There's a new tavern over here too. Why is there a second tavern over here? Oh, you know what? This might be a separate district from the other district. I think it's like two separate districts. Need one weapon, right? Oh, you know what? Okay, I think this needs to be closer to the other factory. I think this is how it's supposed to be, because I removed the plot. Yeah, that's how it works. I think we're good, right? You're good, right? Decent enough? Alright, I think that was it. No bedrooms available? I think there was like a hero bedroom or something, right? It's like a hero guild. Here we go. There. Not fancy, but good enough for me. We're good now, right? We're good. Alright, who are you? Ninja lady. I got a second hero now. Smelters required. Is that the smelter? That's not the smelter, right? Ah, here we go. Just get this going.
Well, it's made. And like with products, you can leave it to your worker to deliver it to the weaponsmith, or you can do it yourself. Heroes aren't the brightest of buttons. You'll have to do the actual picking up and plopping into the weaponsmith. Once they's in there, it's fine. But, you know, out of spite, out of mind.
I mean, there's a... Where's the weapon? Where's the weapon? Need weapon... What is it? Drag your hero to the weaponsmith. Right, you.
There, armed and dangerous. Bit of time left for the day's out. Might want to get the big fella back home, ready for tonight's goon to
That's
come
not a big
calling.
fella. I think that's supposed to be for the warrior and the knife is for the other. Oh my god, I think we screwed up. I think we screwed up. Right, I think the idea is the chick is for the tiny blades. Right. How do I change the hero? Or does it matter? It might not matter. Probably doesn't matter. Because this chick looks like she wants the other one. Whatever. What is this? There's a quest here.
Used to be the folks that mined this scene could get to and fro across this bridge here. Them that were brave enough, that is. Been a long time since it's been safe to walk on, I'll wager. I'd love to get it rebuilt. What I need is some wood. Solid seasoned stuff. The kind that can take a grown man with a heavy load. You want to help? Load up my cart here, and I'll have this crossing fixed in no time.
Need short hilt. Wait, oh. I saw Molyneux did a thing. Is it good this time? Oh. It's alright. It's not bad. I'm digging it so far. Now what's this other lady want? Something about carts? Deliver 12 timber to the bridge.
I take my
one.
hat off to you. You've put some real effort into that. Now it's my turn. Stand back. I like a lot of room when I'm working.
I guess that was it. He rebuilds my bridge, right? Alright, she's doing the bridge. I need... a pile of that, right? Yeah, I'm a ninja. And we're gonna increase this. Did you already complete your order? Can I switch you to... like your weapon? There we go. Oh, I guess I lose my other one. What in the hell? She wants magic fingers. She wants the magic finger. I like the magic finger. Alright, well, looks like I have to redo the weapon. Freaking A. I must have lost the other one for some reason. Is it free? Apparently it's free. It's not costing me anything. Alright, it's free. It just cost me time. There you go. Alright, now he's got a sword, right? He-Man. He-Man has arrived. On the shores of hell. Okay, so I do now get... I've already seen this. I do get a larger zone at night now. It seems. I think. We'll see. I don't know if that is the case. We'll find out. I don't have enough money for the fireballs. What's my challenge? No damage to the crit. Kill 10 creatures with objects. A 2x2 plot from a night reward. Oh, wow. If I kill 10 creatures with objects. No damage to the crit. I get 2 points. I survive the night. I get 50. 2x2 plot, right? Where are they coming from tonight? Just those 2 spots. I gotta kill shit with objects, right? My balls. My wrecking balls. I need my wrecking ball. I don't know if that counts as... I use it. Somehow I got a third object. Do I have any more balls? I mean, these tiny rocks don't do anything. Wasn't there like another chest somewhere? I think it was another chest. Like right over here, right? It was like a chest over here. Lady. Mac. Open this chest for me. Ooh, look at that, I got money. Out of here. Alright, I think that's it, right? Before I start, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna let this run. I think they've got an order going, right? They got like 51 pies to make. Alright, BRB. I'll zoom in a little bit for you guys to see the production of the pie. That way we keep track of my orders. So BRB real quick. Alright, I'm back. I was just heating up my ramen noodles. So let's do this while it's heating. Night challenge. We need to kill 10 creatures with objects, and I get a new plot as a reward. Okay, let's do this. Thundar. I just dated myself. It does look kind of like Thundercats. Could be He-Man, could be Thundercats, could be Conan. It could be also the warrior from Gauntlet. Oh shit! Oh my god, my tower! Oh shit, guys. Dropping that spike on top of the tower is a bad idea. No damage to the crit. Oh shit, guys. Fail. That is this over here, right? Oh, they do attack from that side too. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, bastard. Failed the no damage to the crit. I should have placed a tower in the back here, guys. Oh my god, I didn't get the 2 points. Ah, it's still only 2 points. It's not a big deal. Oh shit, this tower's gone, huh? Two by two plot. Sure, thank you.
Word spread fast about your weapon making. Go have a look at your Wormscar dispatch. It's got a new kind of order. Time to start making metal products. You'll be coining it in with these buttes.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. They took out my tower. No. Kind of Lego-ish, right? It's kind of neat. I like that. At least it didn't cost me anything to rebuild it. It was free. And blew up a hole in my wall? Yeah, I know. With the explosive barrel? Ugh, I know. Shit. Alright, well. Oh, that was my original design.
Nice building. But what does it actually do?
Nothing. It does
You'll
nothing.
need to add an action block.
Yes, I'll leave. Or remind me, we're gonna need to pay attention to that side, right? Design it. What's tweaks? What's decoration? I'm okay with... Oh, no. I'm not okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Because then it'll defend this area if they walk over here, and they'll defend this arc over here and leave it. Oh, I don't have any more wood, huh? My woodcutter needs to do shit. Stuff. Oh, look at this. Lots of wood over here. Oh, I don't need it. It automatically rebuilds my wall. Alright, we'll be fine now, right? So I got the orders to deliver, right? Pound's order? Where's that? Oh, that lady needs something. What's this? A metal dispatch. Oh. It needs a sword. Oh. Or what's your deal?
There you go. Job done.
Oh, thank you.
It's a thing of beauty, don't you think?
Yep, beautiful.
You'll see the pit crew using this route now. Should speed things up no end.
Yep.
You
thank
made
you.
a big difference to me and
Sure,
to
sure,
the
sure.
crew. Don't
Stop
let
your
no one
yapping.
say I don't pay my way. Here's a bit of coin for your trouble. And your fighting folk might appreciate the heft in an engineer's hammer. Try these out for size.
What the hell does that mean? Okay, cool, thanks. What does it say? Never let a hand slip on the grip lest you cut off your own tip. What the hell does that mean, guys? I guess it wants a good grip, right? Wrap around the grip? I guess. It wants a sword, right? It wants a feeble sword. Well, you know, I'll leave it. It's weak, right? I don't know. Let's find out. I mean, feeble is the minimum. Oh my god, this guy's so good. Oh, he loves it. Oh, he loves it. $10, huh? Alright, you guys are working on that, right? We need to make one of those for my new guy. Replace my current one. Cause that's a four happiness sword. Alright, we'll leave that running. much money do you have? 4,000, right? Go ahead and add in. Let's go ahead and add in that Uber tower. Yeah, the frames per second is horrible right now, guys. Very horrible. Very, very horrible. It's moving really slow on the drag. At least it's not costing me too much, right? That is where the money... Oh my god, that's where the money is. Close. Alright, it's fine. I'm making money again. I'll leave it. Alright, I'm gonna get my ramen noodle here. BRB. Alright, I'm back. So all we're doing right now is just waiting for money to flow, right? The order. What else is my... What's my challenge right now? It's just money. It's not that big of a deal. Money and prestige points. Not that big of a deal. Possess hero and kill creatures with it. I get 125. Yeah, I mean, money is not bad. Not bad to have money, right? Alright, what else do I have? This is the food dispatch. The other one was metal dispatch, right? That's food dispatch. The other one was metal dispatch. Okay, I get it. The factory just basically does whatever you design that's required. I have to complete the day's order before the night phase is available to me. I think that's how it works. I have a ton of wood right there, too. What else is available in this kingdom? I need 8,000 for the fireballs, right? Let's take a look at my... Oh, Royals is open. What is Royals? The Royal thingy. Ripe and rotten paints? What's 2 planks? Oh, shit for the armor, huh? I have 5 royal points. The blacksmith clothing. Advanced products? What is this? Interesting. What does this one do? I can do armor shit. Oh, look at that. What's turret extreme? What is turret extreme? Oh, I can do different turret types. Ah, different turret types, guys. Giant ballistas. Go back. Can I redesign my turrets? I could probably click on this, right? Can I redesign my turret? I only have one type, guys. I think I have to unlock it. What's the difference? Why is one Oak Ridge and when one is all regions? Yeah, I don't understand why there's two different ones. I guess you have to have houses for the people that work in the top, right? Oh, I see. I see. It's people who work at the mine stuff needs those particular buildings. Oh. Is that not her patrol path? I think P is right, the patrol path. Oh, there we go. Unless she's only available on that other place. No, she's walking. Go back to the mine then. What do I need? I think I just need to get more mining shit, right? Yeah. I think that's how it works. 7 refined ore. I think I just make money in general, right? Or is that money always coming out of my hand? I think that money just comes out of my hand. For visuals. Whenever I make money. What's the stockpile? $99. Oh, sorry. It's nasty. Hang on. I need to dump my ramen noodles so bad. BRB. Alright, I'm back. That was not tasty at all. Alright, so, let's keep pumping this out, right? Hopefully I'll make a lot of money on this order. But yeah, the game's going at 10 frames per second. It's really horrible. I don't know if there's a memory leak or not. But yeah. It definitely needs some optimization. Oh, I know what it is. I forgot. I need to do this. I think we're gonna need to hire more workers to improve our mining stuff. There we go, we're starting to make money. Starting to make a lot of money, huh? That's where the real money's at. The weapons. It's not the food, it's the weapons. How many plot is this? I could add another. Worker here, right? Can I hire a worker? Oh, okay. see here. I think the Holmes has to be in the same district.
Job minor.
Let's take a look at this mining. Look at that hammer. I think that increases the speed. I think if I put in a plot of 2x3 here, I can probably get the output a lot faster. Similar to how I did it with the farm. The bottleneck seems to be the ore. Is this what kind of... I think this is a 3x2, right? Yeah, it's a 3x2 plot. Interesting. My money is not flowing. Alright, let's see if I can add another worker slot then.
Job smelter.
Faster. Lightly. Slightly. I think the sword guy also could use another worker for the factory.
Busy, Lizzie. I'm not just spouting off because I wants to G you up. I do wants to G you up, but there's something else I wants to do more. You see, having orders coming in from them royal types means money's gonna start rolling in. This whole area needs some much needed care and attention. You got a lot of people moved into these parts on account of you and your business. You was responsible for them. Now don't let me tell you what to spend your money on. It's none of my business, is it?
Wait, how did I do the other design and make it so much better?
All. You don't want the housing inspector coming round, do you?
The last one I did was better, right? Wait a minute. The previous design somehow... The previous design got happiness, like a huge happiness. Oh. The order is for a different worker. Oh. That's the other lady's order. That's different from his order. Oh. Look at his order then. He has a different order. Let's see here. Can we do it differently? Apparently he does not need a better sword. Right, because the weapons thingy is not on this list for him. I don't think he needs a different sword. I'm looking again. I think that order for the weapon is only for this zone. Right, I think it's only for this zone. Kind of weird, right? Yeah, see, this lady has a different icon. I don't know why it's different. Kind of weird how he's holding his hand. How he's holding it. Yeah, he's holding it in a really weird way. Maybe I don't need this. Shit. Get rid of it. I don't know if that's good or not. The graphics animation is weird. Oh, he has it. Ooh. Maybe a hammer? Potent. Mighty. This is really bizarre. He's happy now, right? Oh, he's very happy. Conan, what's best in life? This is really bizarre how I have it. He's not super happy. Whatever I had earlier, he was very happy with it. This is really bizarre, guys. This is way bizarre. Way bizarre.
That's a mighty complex product. It's going to take a load of resources. Hope you know what you're doing.
Oh, he's super happy. This is way bizarre, guys. I know what I'm doing. Definitely looks like Arnold. How do I change the person? Let's just make it. Do it. Alright. Conan. It's best in life. Use a hammer sword. I just designed a hammer sword, guys. Oh my god, what is this? This is weird. Hey, thank you for that raid. Been a while since I've seen you. How are you doing? I'm trying to do the shout out. My command is so horrible. Kavat. There you go. Did you see I got partnered? I got partnered like 2 weeks ago. Or 3 weeks ago. 2.5 weeks ago. Pretty exciting. Alright. I think we're good, right? Congrats. Yeah, thank you. It's about time, I know. 6 years. 6 years. Took a very long time. Alright, well, I think we're ready, right? What's my night challenge? Just kill them quickly, right? Possess a hero and kill creatures. How's the game going? It's great. What were you playing, by the way? What was the last thing you were playing? So far, the game's great. I'm digging it. We just made a janky, weird-looking sword, but it was lethal. That's all that matters. A lethal sword. The demo of The Expanse? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can't play that game. It's like a, what is it? Mass Effect-like game, third-person shooter. It gives me motion sickness. So I definitely can't play that game. Alright, I think this is good, right? Let's do the night phase. Here we go, guys. Looks very promising, very Mass Effect. Oh, okay. And I'm a big fan of the Expanse universe. Very, very fun, by the way. Okay. So this game I can zoom out. Conan, what's best in life? Shit, I need to back off. Turn around, Conan. There you go. I think that's all I need to do, right? Possess and kill 10. This action RPG style? Yeah, it's a little... well, it's city builder. It's a god game. It's tower defense. Action RPG. Cooking sim. I don't know. Anything else? It's like a shit ton of everything genre. This is Peter Molyneux's last game. He's like the creator of the god games genre. Populous, Powermonger, Black and White, Theme Park, Theme Hospital, you name it. Fable. So this is his last game, and so I think he's trying to go all out by just doing like a mashup of all his greatest hits. Announcing a last game is wild. Yeah, he's pretty old up there.
You would
And I thought I was
position
old.
your hero in a suitable patrol zone. This is both a test of strength, tactics, and ability. Both yours and theirs.
There's more power in the Arcadium than any of these night frights can handle. If you had unlocked all the combat powers available in here, you could no doubt wipe out the enemy without lifting more than one of those meaty fingers.
Whatever you do, don't panic. It ain't over till, well, till they've ripped a hole in the crypt and come in to feast on your guts. Though, when you think about it ain't over then either. 'Cause your hat will just whiz you back this morning and give you a chance to prep a bit more.
Yeah.
Let our champion be a champion, Velmy. It is far better to defeat the enemy than rely on the powers of the mask to save your skin.
Alright, well, what do you want me to do today? Survive, right? That's all I gotta do. No hand power, and I get dark tokens. Possess hero and kill creatures, and I get a bag of Lord's favors. And I survive the night, I get some money. Okay. They need to heal up, right? There's an extra worker slot here. Oh, I need a house for the worker slot. Let me add another house here. It's only 90 coins.
Job Miller.
Yeah, job Miller. Alright, what else? You need an order, right? Let me move this over here. So let me show you the cooking sim part, right? So here, this order, they want a cake. Large, sweet, and iced. Okay. Cake layering. Needs to be nourishing. Toppings. It was whipped cream, right? Ice Whirl. That's kind of weird, right? It looks like an Oreo cookie. Icing drop? What is this? Icing lump? Certainly unique design. Yeah, it's interesting. Oh my god. Uses before penalty. 4% quality. Nutritional quality is 5. Okay, that's 8%, right? Shit, let me redo the whole thing. That's 8%. Quality is 8. Ooh, 10, huh? Oh, okay, there you go. There we go. What does tweaks do? Oh yeah, that's a very good question. Oh no, it's just if I want to change the colors of the, of my cake. Like if I want it to be blue dyed. Or green cake. Yeah. It doesn't do any special effects. If you're really into making a cake, excuse me. You can paint your cake if you're really into it. Alright, taste tester. It's like a kiwi strawberry or some shit. It's not 100%. He's kind of like meh. He's like, I didn't like it. What else can you do? You want layers? Get another layer here. Some strawberries.
That's a mighty complex product. It's going to take a load of resources. Hope you know what you're doing.
I don't know. Is it tasty? Not tasty enough for him. He's like, meh. How else do you want your cake? Jesus. It was like some of this. 40%, right? Or do you want more than that? You want it to be tasty and delicious. Oh god. Large, sweet, and iced. Large, sweet, and ice. That's not enough ice, right? That's ice lumping. Ice drop. That's the bottom floor, right? Large. Sweet. iced. Not large, sweet enough. Jesus. Maybe I need layers of it. I don't think it wants this, because... What is the sweetness? What is this sweetness? What's considered sweet? This is the whole thing that's sweet, right? Ice swirl. Oh. That's also ice. Oh. Alright, that he's happy. Ice swirl, right? No, the other one was better. I think that one was better. Wait, what? Got like earlier. This is lump, right? Lump. Ice drop. Go an ice drop in there. More of this. More of that. More of that. Alright, it's tasty. I'll take it. Oh, it's a 7 out of 10 though. Fail. Fail, guys. Whatever, I'll take it. I have a shit ton of flowers here. I will buy you some flowers. So this speeds up the production building. The red stack is the output stack, which is the wheat that's piling up on the roof. This creates more wheat. It's pulling the water from the well. To grow the wheat faster. Now I need to figure out how to survive the night, right? My hand power. Where are they coming from? Oh shit, they're coming from all over the place. Oh shit, they're coming from all over the place. Guys. They're gonna hit me from the back. We're gonna need like a ballista in the back. Alright, let's get this ballista tower going. Base. Alright, and then we're gonna do some shafts. They're coming from the sides. We really don't have money, but thank God for negatives. I don't think it's intended to be negative. Oh wait, I need a ammo. Shit, I can't do this. Pretty sure I can't stack ammo on top of. Yeah. Shit. Not gonna work. I need an ammo pad. Alright. We're gonna need some walls. Wait, what? What about that other gate? Oh, there is another thingy. That blocks it, right? Alright, where's my wood? Oh shit. Wood is not working. Oh, it did already. Oh, never mind. It did do it already. Oops. It's fine, it actually built it already automatically. When I did the, thingy. Any other ones? I think that was it, right? Where's my wrecking balls? Where's my spike balls? I have like, what, two? I could have sworn I had another spike ball somewhere. Where are all my spike balls? I have 2, right? I had 4 though. Where are all my spike balls? Did they steal my spike balls? Or it got destroyed? I don't know if my spike balls got destroyed or not. Maybe it did. I think they all broke. Oh. Well, I have 2 on the board, right, that I can still use. question is, do I need to load up more towers in the back? I'm kind of worried about not having enough, right? Right here. Who's the new creature? No, it's the same one. Alright, 3 towers I don't think is enough in the back, guys. Put this over here. Which choice did you pick of the 3? I picked the hand power because hand power... it's harder at the time to get the mystic powers, and it cost more. So I picked the hand power, but you can buy the lumber and you can buy the tower easily. So it didn't really matter which one you pick, but I think early on the mystic was the best option because I wasn't able to get enough mystic points. Right now we can go negative, so I'm just gonna load up. We're gonna need to get all that back, because I'm broke. Craziness. Okay. Alright, if they come through, we'll also attack them. It's very, very janky what we're doing. Yeah. Here we go. That's if they cross the bridge, right? I mean, I could go higher. There's no reason not to, right? I mean, they let me go negative. I just need to, like, put all that back. Very, very crappy idea, but... I think it just feels wrong doing this, but you know what? If they let me, I'm gonna do it. Otherwise, it's not very balanced anyways. Tower shaft outside north? Really? There's a shaft? Where? Did I miss something? Tower shaft where? Where's the outside north? North? Oh yeah, you're right. Oh my god. Thank you for catching that. Where would I stick it, though? Probably shove it over here. Alright, that covers that radius. Well, I mean, we're pretty good on the top side, right? There's like, what, 6 on the back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 on the top side, plus a little extra precaution right here. If they break through. I mean, right, this is what we need to protect right here. Like, they break through this, we die. But damaging the crypt is anything inside, right? No hand powers used, and I get some dark tokens. Possess hero and kill creatures. Night reward of cash. Wow, I get some cash, huh? Money. Like, how much money are we talking here? Is that a lot? What do you guys think? I should probably double up some more. I mean, I can go negative. No reason not to. Yeah, there's like no reason not to. I just feel bad because we're cheesing the money. The game is just horrible in optimization. We're talking 9 frames per second now, guys. Remember, the game did crash earlier. So I don't know if this is gonna crash the game if I keep doing this. Alright guys, what do you think? Feels bad? I know, right? Just like negative 28,000. It's just, it feels wrong. But I don't want to lose. I definitely don't want to lose. Alright, here we go, guys. This is it. I can't use any hand powers. Here we go. Are we ready? Everyone, get inside. Close the gates. Oh shit, oh yeah, close the gates. I gotta kill 20 people with my hero. I gotta kill 20 with this guy. Oh shit, something's happening. Oh, they're breaking through my thingy. Why is it negative? I'm hearing pounding. Oh! Oh, because they hit the crypt from the top side. I know what it is. It's this right here that's killing me. Bastard.
You know there's an achievement for letting one...
Alright, we know what the problem is. It's this right here that's killing me. Alright. I can't use that though, can I? Yeah, I can't use that one. I need an ammo thingy. Well, maybe I can. I don't know. We'll find out. Do it again. Can I put this on top? Oh, I can put it on top. Ah, shit, that's not gonna work. That's a bedroom, right? Alright. Die, rebel scums. First of all, let's close that. Put that down here. I'm like 31,000 negative. It's not enough to reach this. It needs to be taller. Wonder how high it can go. Alright, we'll see. Well, that's actually kind of bad because it doesn't... I mean, if I can just move this. Alright, that works. Okay, here we go. Try it again. Conan, where are you? What's best in life? Alright, here we go. Try it again. Oh, we got the wrong guy. Got the wrong guy. Wait. Something's happening. I'm getting hit. If it lights up reds, then that's bad, right? Shit, something's happening. It's this over here that's causing it.
What deluge, eh?
It would be wise to remain cautious. There may be more of them yet.
Big deal. More dead uns come, more dead uns go. Ain't that right, Fisty? Oh, hang on a mo. There is more. Loads of more. Fucking mega loads of more. Where in fact did this lot come from?
Oh shit, he's dead.
Lock your gates. Your hero's down.
Oh shit!
Fools rush in where
My hero.
academics advise them not to.
You don't rush nowhere.
My hero.
You, an easy bag of shut your face.
I need a hero. I need to kill 9. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh shit, they took out one of my towers. I think we're gonna have to use our hand. We're gonna have to use our hand power.
Down again.
Oh god, she died instantly. Oh, she's so terrible. We're definitely gonna have to use our hand, guys.
I presume this is a lull. The storm will come again, no doubt.
Storm? Glorm! It's over. You did it.
They did say on the 11th night it gets harder at the beginning of the game. In the intro, they said the 11th night it's going to be really hard. Oh, I can still use my hero now, huh? You're back. He's back, guys. I could still get my money at least. Oh, bro. 8 frames per second. This is so horrible, guys. 7 frames per second. Are you kidding me?
That were arse-kicking magic, that were.
No, it is over. I must congratulate you on your victory.
Never
Yeah, I got a victory.
so happy to see the sun come up before bedtime. charm.
I
eh?
won, right? Third time's a charm. I won.
Unless your hero features don't
I
look
just need to
too
hit this
charmed right
button
now,
right
do they?
Zombies, go away. Yay. My bag of
It is a
cash.
testimony to your growing status
1?
as a
Are you kidding me?
that you were able to
My
withstand
bag of cash was 1.
My work in
I
the
made
Arcadian has
$1.
empowered you.
What my colleagues
What is that?
Absolutely marvelous.
All that for $1. That's bullshit, guys. I made $1.
You ain't doing much right now. How about you and me have a little one together?
That's bullshit. That was absolute bullshit. $1. You saw that, right, guys? $1. That was my nightly reward. Oh my god, that was so bullshit. Escort the worshippers. Worshippers do not fight. Night challenge. Less than 5 escortees die. No escortee dies. No hand power used. R is the royal, right? Maybe you get it every night from now on. Get what? $1 every night? No, I won't. New creatures? The same. Nobody knew. He's healing, right? That's her base. He needs... It's this. Alright, you go heal. Oh, I guess she is already healing. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's go back to our main base. And then let's... I'm pretty sure I don't need all these towers. Go ahead and edit this again. Can I do the whole thing? No. Sucks I can't drag the whole thing out. Trying to get all my money back. Or, well, I'm not money back, but I guess get back to the negative or positive flow. Wish there was a way just to move the base. Or the whole thing. A little cheesy, but whatever. I'm gonna take it. There's no sell all, is there? Raise? No, there's no sell all. I gotta drag it outside of the bounding box. I wish it would just let me move the bottom. And then that way everything else is moving with it. 600 coins. 64. 70. I'll leave it. An extra worker. Extra worker slot. I'm still in the negative by 7,000, guys. That doesn't do anything. I'll fix that later. Oh shit. I think I wanted it on that one right for now. Well, we're getting some of our money back, right? Or getting back into the cash flow. Well, technically, we are getting our money back, right? Paying back our loan. Hopefully there's no interest. I think we did have 2 there, right? I'll leave it, it's fine. Oops, sorry, lady. Sorry, lady. Where's our ballista? Oh, it's right over here. Alright, that is fine, right? Everything's back to normal, roughly. And I'm now net positive again.
That were a wild night, weren't it?
Yeah, it was.
But you survived it, and that's what's most important. Can't be a single soul in this town, or in that crypt, that questions your status as the chosen one, I reckon. But how's about you and me get away from all this bloodshed and back-breaking work for a bit? I've something I want to share with you.
Okay.
Why don't you stop being a giant ant for a bit and come with me? You could possess old Beefy. Not like he's up to much right now.
What up? Possess any character, return to Valhalla. Any character. Hello,
Well,
lady.
it's not hunk material, but it'll do. Come on. Let's walk to the stone circle. I've got a lot I wants to say.
You don't want... Let's go with this guy then. The stone circle, huh?
I brung you out here to talk woman to hand. We all appreciate what you has done. Them sacrifices you made. Giving up your body. Getting that big feckin' hand and all. 'Cause I reckon it's time you knew who we really are. Me, Alwyn and Cricket, we're all that's left of the Order of the Blind. A group sworn to aid the Master of the Mask. Sworn to save all Albion. See, back when Albion was ruled by the magic, a terrible place called the Spire was created. A bloody great tower of magic it was. Whoever it was that ruled back then used this great tower to control the masses. It's all before my time, and I don't understand it too much. But Alwyn says the only defence against its tyranny was the mask, a powerful magic that could only be wielded by a pureblood, such as yourself. Same mask as you was wearing back in the crypt. Let's head up this path. I've more to tell you. You can lead the way.
Where am I going? Lead the way.
It were a hero that destroyed the spire back then. But
Which
even when the
mountain?
people of Albion were celebrating the big victory, the seers
it
foretold of
is.
evil rising.
It's a
once
hybrid
more from
hammer
the
sword.
ruins.
It's
That's
lethal.
when our order was created. Alwyn is one of them seers.
You're like,
See?
lead the way, but I'm following
You
her.
is pureblood. Ain't no one else in the world can put on the mask and live, so she says. Thing is, in all the years I's been in the order, not once has we seen a pureblood, chosen or otherwise. But here you is. That mask brought you here, like it brought me here. And cricket, ain't no mistake in that. You has been chosen to be the hero of our times. And that means, if them two know-alls is right, that you is to face an evil so great, well, I don't know what. It's so evil it don't bear thinking about. It's a burden, so it is. But, well, thing is, I just wanted to tell you that no matter what happens, you're already a hero to me. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing.
She's got a nice chest
now, you
there.
seems like a good soul. But here's a little test for you. There's no right or
She's
wrong
hot.
here. Just go with your gut.
Although from this angle, she's got a mustache. Alright, what is this? The starving village's grain. A harsh winter has struck a remote village, and the people are starving as an outsider passing through. You come across a hidden underground storeroom filled with sacks of grain. This grain belongs to the village's wealthiest landowner, who has kept it secret until the rest of the villagers suffer. While the rest of the villagers suffer, no one else knows the storeroom exists. Seize the grain for yourself. You take as much of the grain as you can carry and leave the village behind. You ensure your own survival and perhaps even profit if you sell the grain later. But the village remains in despair, with many likely dying from hunger. Barter with the landowner. You approach the landowner, offer to keep the storeroom a secret in exchange for a fair share of the grain for yourself and the village. If he agrees, the village gets some relief, but he still maintains control. If he refuses, nothing changes. Interesting. To be fair, it's not that bad, only unusable, while plenty of video game weapons have better chances to injure the wielder than anybody else. Yeah, maybe. Distribute the grain to the villagers. You take the grain and give it to the starving villagers. Lives are saved, but when the landowner discovers what you've done, he might retaliate, causing future conflicts or even danger for you and the villager. Huh. If he refuses, nothing changes. I take control. I carry as much as I can, leave the village behind, ensure my own survival, even profit from the stuff I sell. I don't know what the right choice is for this. This is a tough choice. I get a fair share and the village. Yeah, I guess I'll take the middle, right?
Take your gift and wear it with pride.
Cool.
I'm off to the tavern.
Okay, I got some dark secrets. Neutral ring.
Oh, fat and tettle. There's a bloomin' housing inspector nosing around Oak Ridge. Right, well, you better go and see what he wants. He's not gonna feck off till he's got it. Whatever it is.
What's happening? happening here? A leprechaun.
Ah, you must be the general manager here. I'll wager you're aiming to be an industrialist, judging by that there factory, am I right?
Yep.
Well, good luck to you. Steady employment is what the folks round here need, no doubt about that. The modernisation of Albion couldn't come sooner. But enough about you, let's talk about me. Malcolm Grimshaw, Regional Housing Inspector, at your service. It is my job to evaluate, to probe, to analyse, to examine, to inspect the housing stock and general aesthetics of this town of Oakridge.
Oh.
You ought to know that as an official inspector, it is against the laws of the realm for you to attempt in any way, shape or form to hinder my auditing of your properties.
Interesting.
Now, I don't think there's anything more to say. Please stand aside.
He doesn't like my aesthetics. He's like, oh, you don't have a flower? You don't have a roof? Shit. Minus 100. This guy's like HOA. He's like the HOA of Albion. He's like, yeah, this tower's not gonna do.
This house is bad.
This house is bad. Oh shit. Well, there's the consequence of putting a tower on top of a house. What do you want?
This house is bad.
This house
Your
is bad.
housing quality is slum-like. I find it disgraceful that in this day and
That's a
age,
slum.
landlords like you are still able to get away with it. Well, this time you won't. I am writing to all your customers. Expect this to affect your reputation.
Oh shit, my reputation.
This is no good. Your reputation's down 5% with every client you has.
This house is bad. This house is bad. Alright, well, shit. Alright, what do I have to do here? In the tunnel north of Oak Ridge. Where is that located? Beware the creature who seek to kill them. Defend them with your life. Worshippers do not fight. Less than 5 escortees die. No hand power used. What's the royal one for? What are royal tokens for? What's royal? Oh, royal is to craft better gears. Oh, craft better gears, huh? A giant ballista. Look at that. Base damage is a lot higher. Oh, wow. With ammo thicker than a man's midriff, the giant ballista can carve its name on the brains of your enemies. I think that's better, right? Let's take that. Oh, giant ballista, huh, guys? How much is this gonna cost me? Oh, it's pretty cheap, actually. both the same. Ironwood bolt. Oh, ironwood bolt, huh? It's only 25. It's fairly cheap. Oh, look at that. It's cheaper now. I think this is kind of like Majesty. Like, the more shit that you pick of something, the higher the cost. Right? Since this is our first time selecting it, the cost is slowly increasing. Apparently it's very cheap, though. Getting a cheaper deal. Oh, look at that. Why wouldn't I get that, right? I think it's just better. Overall. The guy's like, this house is bad. This house is bad. Yeah, the frames per second is ridiculously bad. Frame per second is bad. Devs definitely need to do something about optimization. I'm okay with that. Let's just leave it. Alright. This is a good break point. I need to take a break from this. And then we will continue this next time. We at least completed the 11th night, right? Or no, this is day 11, right? I think that was the 11th night that we did earlier, though. No, this is a good break point. Let's go back to the main menu. Oh, I do know that this ends up quitting to the desktop. I did that earlier. Alright, if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Let me know what you think of the game so far. I think this game has a lot of potential. It's pretty fun so far. Interesting storylines, a little mashup of every single different genre. So I'm having some fun here. I definitely recommend checking this out for yourself. If anything, add it to your wish list and keep an eye out on the early access development, or if you're just waiting for a deeper discount. But yeah, very fun, very cool. Thank you so much, 22 Cans, for providing me the game key and also the advanced exclusive access 2 weeks ago. So really appreciative of that. And also, I'm appreciative of the fact that they fixed the over-the-shoulder third-person mode to give me a bigger zoom out. So that really helped my motion sickness. So really, really awesome of them to do that. And if you guys hang tight, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. We're going to play something else when I get back. So BRB.